Hey, Burb, how you doing? Lovely to see a new face in here. Sorry, just finalizing setup. You know how it be. We got a Mr. Lawyer friend here as well? Oh my god. What's up, dude? Great to see you, man. I hope your birthday was wonderful. Pop up for MagFest for a day? Let's talk. I would love to. Yo, let's get this show on the road, huh? Noah, you ever seen Slice and Dice before? It's a very, very good game. You haven't seen it? Do you like strategy games? Or are you more into the action stuff like Taffy? You love them? It's a hell addictive, dude. This isn't on Steam. Here, look, I'll send the link over. Hang on one sec. Yep. Did play it on the phone like 2 months ago or something. Good times. Yeah. So if you buy it from Itch, you get the Android APK. It's $7. Best $7 I've spent. How much did I pay for Backpack Hero back in the day? I can't exactly remember. Stick around if you can. If you gotta go, I get it. But stick around because it's stupid fun, man. We got a bit of Space Plan as well coming in. Oh, that's fantastic. This soundtrack, which will start up really soon. Space Plan's another really good one. I don't know if you like idle games. Highly recommend it. It's very, very cool. Oh, you're on the MagFest meeting right now. Oh, dope. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, let's talk tomorrow. I'll give you a call. About some stuff in detail. We can go over it. Yeah, I can't wait to show you this game. I'm obsessed. I have been. I think it was Kragan, a member of the community, said you gotta play it. A couple of people mentioned it, and I'm in love with it. I love it. I actually really looking forward for it to come to Steam, just from an update perspective, if nothing else, because it hasn't been updated in quite some time, and yeah, I'm afraid it's like I'd like. If I like something, I want to see it constantly worked on. But yeah, brilliant. I think you'll love it. No, wait, that reminds me. Backpack Hero was on Kickstarter. It was a Kickstarter campaign. I think I paid like $20 for that. Worth it. By the way, still very, very good. Oh wow, first. I'm surprised no one else picked up any before you. Great to see you, dude. Going on, man? Hello to everyone on TikTok. As always, we're going to be simulcasting over there. If you ever need tips on how to simulcast to TikTok, hit me up. I would like to call myself fairly well versed in the art of that. Fuck it. Let's jump over. Let me introduce you. This is Slice and Dice. So there's no music in the game. Give you some tips on simulcasting to TikTok. I should talk Taffy through this as well. In fact, you know what? Let's set up a meeting sometime next week. The three of us. I'll walk you through it. No sweat at all. Justin should get on it too. Richmond streamers unite, huh? Okay, let's go through a normal run for now, and then we'll go over to. I want to do another unfair run tonight. That's ridiculous difficulty, but I managed to pull it off. There's so much to this game. Different game modes which you unlock over time. I haven't unlocked all that many really. And then as you progress, the game gets harder and harder throughout a single run. It is a roguelike, but there's tons of different modes and stuff. This unfair mode, you need to start with, I think it's 20 points of curse. Stupid difficulty, but yeah, I loved it. I had the best time with it. So there's no music in the game. Hopefully when it does get a full release, that will be the case. So there are 5 different character classes, I guess, or families we'll call them. And there's like probably, I don't know, half a dozen classes within each or so. So each color, so you've got a rogue, warrior type class, tank. Is that what it's called? I don't know, we'll get onto that in a sec. You've got a healer, and then a mage down the bottom. As you progress, each one can be upgraded. You get a couple of choices, so you have to make some pretty fun decisions. Now, the one thing that's kind of unusual in this game is that damage is calculated ahead of a time. So you can see the little yellow buttons over here. This is my life bar, and on this turn, the brigand's going to be taking 4 points of damage. We need to prevent that somehow. So what I'm going to be doing is probably shielding up with him. So he has a single shield. Well, that'll stop 1 point of damage at least, and we can attack someone. The enemies that we have to fight, you can right-click on them to sort of get their dice layout. So this guy's going to hit for 3 on the healer. That's pretty awful. This is a pretty bad first fight. And then you've got the archer as well. So the archer is back row. Starts at the back row, which means you cannot target them unless you have a ranged ability. I have to sort of remember how to play this a little bit because it's been a while for me as well. Heals, I don't think... No, heals you have to play after you've taken damage, so we need to replace missing health with that. Okay, so let's get a defend and attack on this guy. This is for a single point of damage, and we're going to be targeting probably the rat. Yeah, probably the rat. Let's get the rat out of there. What else? Squire is not taking any damage, so we're going to roll the Squire. Oh, shoot. Okay. We could risk this. So what I'm thinking, the Squire is our tank, right? So if you have a look here, he's got a couple of different moves. So you've got a single defend. He's not being attacked, so that's useless. This here is a focus shield. You get double the shield versus the target of the previously used dice this turn. Got it. So we could do that directly before that if we land on that. I don't know. The one I really want to go for is this little, I guess it's an intercept. It redirects all enemy attacks to a particular target back to the Squire, but you get defend on top of that, so it's super strong. Very good. Very good. Perfectly set up for the tank. Okay, so what we're going to do, put this back on the field, and I'm just going to go for a roll. These rolls here, once you do them, they are gone for that turn, right? So I have 2 rerolls at the moment. There are ways to increase that over time. I guess I should just talk through mechanics as we're playing them. Yeah. Okay. Students also not being attacked. Target hero can use their dice again. Super powerful. You'll notice the blank rolls here. So at the moment, they're fairly ineffective. You got a 50% chance to pull something. This is also 1 point of magic as well, which we could then use. Let me see what we can do. I'm gonna roll again. Gotta risk it for the biscuit, right? Okay, so that was my last. That was my last roll. Shame. Okay, so not too bad. What we can do is take out the rat. Could be definitely worse, Kragan, yeah, for sure. So I'm going to apply 2 points of damage to the rat. At the moment, the rat, which you can see with the red bar here, is attacking our healer. Also, the little colored nub at the end gives you a sort of an indicator as to who they're attacking as well. So we're going to do 2 points of damage. Bam. We're going to do 1 point of damage with the brigand. Bam. And then, because the brigand was the last used dice during the turn, he should now get 4 shields, which will perfectly protect him. Should. That didn't work. Did I misread that? Focus. ×2 versus the target of the previously used dice this turn. It has to be the target. So we don't have a target at the moment? I'm not understanding the verbiage there. I should know this. Definitely used that tile before. It's fine. It would work if you used heal or shield. Got it. Understood. Okay. Right, so we need self-targets for that. Got it. Well, that's fine. That's all I can do right now. So at least we protect the majority of the damage on the brigand. I'm not looking forward to the next turn. So we need to do 7 points of damage on the wolf next turn. Before we can even attack the archer. I don't think we even have a way. We don't have a way at all to attack them yet. All right. Oh, it's 5, 6. Thank you. Yep, you're right. Oh, there's 3. Might as well take that. Student we can protect. We can protect Squire. And get a heal. The only person I want to reroll is Dabble. Unless I want to go for... No, let's do it. It'll take an extra turn. It's fine. Single attack. Alright. Yep. Take it. Alright. So whenever you have selected your die, down here you'll see an undo button. We can undo as many times as we want. Before rolling, and it tells you how many rerolls you've got left. So if you're not happy with it, and it's the last roll, too bad. You're gonna have to take it. God, I have to get my brain back in here. This is almost forgotten how to play. All right, so we're going to activate the big attack first. This has an exert function, which means yes, we're doing 3 damage, but at the same time we'll be out next turn. Villy, right? I love it so much. Like for $7. Yeah. Well, he's fully healed anyway. Let's get a heal on one of these guys. All right. So now you'll see magic down the bottom. So magic stored means you can. This is stored magic. You can store. Is it 3? You can carry 3 magic from one turn to the following. Or you can use it. So in this case, you'll see that mend is available, which is sets a hero to 3 HP. So if I had less than 3 on anyone, it would go up to 3. It also goes down as well, so keep that in mind. I could save it for burst. Burst is really good. It's 2 damage or 2 shields, so it's a self cast or cast on your enemy. And then we got slice, which attacks everyone for 1 damage. Kind of ideal in this kind of situation because the archer would get hit with that. That's the only direct damage I have on the archer, actually. It's fine. We won't need it. I don't think. They're about to lose the squire. If I did literally nothing, he would go down. This will save his life. Let's see if we can get some more magic. I think I will take that. I will take that. I'm going to roll the healer. Yeah, that'll do. That gives us 1 slice too. That's not a good idea, is it? We could burst down the wolf and set up for the next turn. Maybe that's a smart move. Alright, so we've got a couple of really cool things here. This here means you can repeat an action. So we can either repeat getting 1 mana, or we can repeat this double shield. That would fully protect us. Yeah, okay. Single mana. Cast a shield. We're going to cast that again. Fully protected. Right. Now I could... Yeah, let's burst the wolf down so that he can't do any damage next turn. And the archer is now completely open. Could have bursted both. You're exactly right. Yep, each enemy has 2 HP, so... What we're going to do is instead... Cast this, repeat that. There we go. Dead. Dead. Nice. So, because nobody died during that round, everybody gets full health. As long as your character doesn't die, they get full health. If they do die, they come back to life after every fight, but only with half health. And I think that's rounded... Is that rounded up or down? I can't remember. Alright, so we're going to do an upgrade. Yeah, I'm going to take the Evoker here. The Evoker has drop 4 damage to the topmost enemy. That's not bad. We lose Slice. Yeah, do it. Gotta get rid of him sooner or later. So inventory, we have no items yet. Here you can get an overview of your squad. The Evoker, level 2 at the moment. So that's how you level up. They kind of evolve into a new character, complete with a new magic. Magic spell. Alright, let's go. 3 rats and a goblin. Oh, no one's dying. I may just roll that. Rogue's kind of meh. It's fine, we'll take that. This is worth a reroll. We're gonna at least get 1 damage regardless. Wouldn't be bad having a block, most certainly. Protect the brigand a little bit. For the healer. No, that's getting a roll. That's getting a roll. That is getting a roll. Okay. Yep. That's kind of ideal. Alright, so we have 4 magic. The brigand is going to be protected. So this guy's going to take 4 damage, right? We're already taking 1 here. 1 and 4 is 5 last time I checked. But we also get 2 shields on the squire. Is it 2? Yeah. So let's do that. We're going to protect the brigand. So now that 4 damage is turned into 3 on the squire. Because he was already going to be taking 1 and we have a 2 shield or 2 block. We can insta-kill a single rat. We'll kill the red. Yeah. We'll reduce a bit of the damage on the healer. Lap. We have 4 damage. You'll notice this little symbol here, the 4th one is broken. That means we're going to lose this one if we didn't spend some magic. So that should come into play when you're thinking about what you want to do. Insta-kill the rat. An orange, that's fine. Yep. Actually. If we did 2 bursts and a single attack, no, it's going to be the same. This way we get to save 1. Oop. That's a really good spell, by the way. Very strong. I'm very happy with that. It's a good turn. Okay, Squire's history. 3 magic. Perfect. 2 damage. Perfect. 2 block. Actually, we can fully protect Squire here. And then we'll put this on the Evoker. It's good. Let's reroll this till we get something decent. If we get something decent, oh, that'll work too. That's fine. So we go Flammo. Drop an anvil on his head. That's not enough. Why did I think? No, that's good. Block for you. That's 2 block. Evoker now takes none. We'll heal the Squire back up. Perfect. And the rat ran away. I think that's an effect of the goblin. No, it's not. Just worked because it was in that sort of open window. That threshold of runawayness. Alright, let's have a look. Choose an item. A random tier 1 item. Glass helm. Plus 3 max HP. Death is permanent. Yeah. Tier 1 items. Scar. Plus 4 empty max HP. That wouldn't be bad if we were forced into a heal on the first turn. I take a random item instead. This is a good one, I think. Replace the bottom side with heal 2 regen, cleanse, and mana cost. Also heals for 2 at the end of each turn. Reduce negative effects by 2. Mana cost 2 mana. Okay. Alright, so the reason I chose the evoker there, it should be self-explanatory, but because we have 3 open tiles or faces on the die, we just take this one, we put it in the bottom. Well, that's a dead goblin straight away. That would definitely be worth doing. That doesn't protect. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. That'll do, and just re-roll this one. See what we get. Does drop get us the archer? It does, right? If obviously if the goblin's not there. Is that a lawnmower or music? I'm gonna let you decide. You let me know what you think it is. We'll play a little game. Even if they're in the back row? Cool, okay. Right. That's fine. Okay, so we will activate all that magic. We're gonna activate drop. We got 1 dead goblin, that's good. And then we'll activate this on Dabble. And wait. Jesus. All right. That's your play, huh? Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's cool. It's all good, baby. Alright, so I'm going to drop again. Archer's dead. And because... Oh, I got a special victory there. I don't even know what that is. Win 300 fights. Unlocks a mode. Old. Okay. Cool. Because the goblin was there by himself, he ran away. That's one of his... I guess it's a reduction in ability. So it's a negative trait. Alright, Brute. I do like the Brute. Disciple. Replace blank sides with heal and shield. Double use can be used twice in a turn. Heavy target must have the most HP. Alright, we'll stick with the Brigand for now. I'll take Disciple for heals. Everything's still good here. Yeah, it's fine. The Troll is our first sort of mini-boss on our way to the giant fight at the end. This guy hits hard and hits our entire team, and he regenerates health every turn. Oh, look, there's the thing. Regen, cleanse, and mana cost. I'm gonna roll though. That would actually be not... no, that would... Picking 6 can do 7. Okay, so it'll leave Squire with 1. Thanks for the follow. Very kind of you folks. Somebody critiqued me the other day and they said... It wasn't really a critique, it's just my play style. I think a lot. I think through moves a lot before I take my turn. And I think they were genuinely surprised, or at least it wasn't the way... Oh, I think it was Fox Kincaid. He mentioned that because he's very loosey-goosey with his moves. That's kind of cool. You can get different play styles even in a game that may seem fairly straightforward. Yeah. We can go for a roll here. Actually, that... it's only a single block. Roll it. Roll again. I love it. I love it. I love it very much. This is kind of useless right now. We cannot heal. Even though these people are going to take damage, they're at full health right now. It's the one exception to the rule that damage is sort of pre-calculated. But all is good. All is good in the world. Okay, we can do a drop on the troll. That's 4 damage done. That's very nice. 7 damage first turn. -1 because he's going to heal. Do it. And I will protect... Doesn't really matter. Maybe you, because you're a bit more useful. Okay. So he takes an extra point of damage, but double takes nothing now. Okay. Not a bad first turn. Freaking poison, bro. So his poison is, it's only for 1, right? It hits for 1 and then poison gets added, so we would take 2 at the end of... Is it at the end or at the start? I can't remember. It's irrelevant. These both of these people are going to die. So I can protect Brigand at the very least. Brigand won't take any poison or damage. Squire may be toast. I really need a heal. He gets healed. No, then he'll have 2 poison coming in. Okay. Yep. Replace blank sides with heal and shield 3 this turn. That's actually pretty damn good. I really should have anticipated that. It's fine. It's fine. I think we live here. Maybe. You're protected. First is 2 damage or 2 shield, right? Yeah, okay. So we're stopping the damage, but poison's still being applied. I think poison goes through shields. I don't believe it should, but it is. Let's wait. Just do 2 damage. Bro. Come on. He's got 8 health. If we can get 6 mana Toad. Okay, that's a win. That is not a win. That's a win. Alright, choose an item. Oh! This is going to be a fun fight. And by fun, I mean painful. Yeah, Billy, I'm good. Could give that to Dabble, I guess, or Brigand even. I definitely want the longbow here, I think. Pretty damn good. Well, now I've said that, I'm going to change my mind. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Blech. Fuck. Good opener. First time playing? No. No. No, Kragan mentioned the game yesterday. I'm like, I should really check up on that. It's been a while. Take it. Two poison. You're the worst. 5 damage. Technically, we have 5 damage right now. Surprised I didn't stick with Witcher? I mean, I don't want to get burnt out on a game the second day I play it. I could already start feeling a few things about it that just holding me back a little bit, just a tiny amount. Combat, camera, and movement, and those 3 sort of all together. Yeah, it's an older system, and it's a different system, so both of those things together make it not ideal. It was good, I enjoyed it, and I was having fun leveling. It was rather frustrating losing quests for no real reason, seemingly. And I don't even think there's anything to tell you that those quests were going to go away. That's beautiful. I love it. Alright, Snake's dead, 100%. And then we can get a drop on the Slimer, which means he'll summon Slimelet, which is pretty easy to kill, I think. Alright, this is good. Flap. Flap. Get my magic up. Let's protect. Brigand. No poison, at least. That's good. There's our Slimelet. That's right. Slimelet will attack straight away. That's fine. No, he won't this turn. Next turn he'll attack. And then on top of all that, with The Witcher, it's like I'm also being I got choice paralysis in a game that's an RPG. I was starting to feel really claustrophobic based on the sheer volume of quests and stuff. I sure am. Alright, nobody dies. That's good. Oh, that's nice. What's up, Cookie Saurus? Good to see you. That's 6. That's a kill, I think. Yep. Yeah, that's a win straight up. I nailed it hard. It's very good. Yeah. Extremely deep game considering. Just follow your nose and get lost in it. Yeah, and that's that's why one of the reasons why I don't want to rush straight back into it as well. Cleric. The cleanse finally. Heal and shields. Berserker can be extremely strong. And it's got this move as well. Take the Berserker. Alright. Let's go. Do a Witcher book reading stream? Should I get a bathtub made of wood? We'll lower the camera angle a little bit. Woof. Okay, we definitely want... Please, if an adjacent monster is overkilled by 2 or more. That would be really good. We would have to do... 2 drops would do it. 6 mana in the first turn. I don't know about that. Actually, Squire might... sorry, Berserker might come in handy here. We'll do a roll on the Berserker. You're toast, dude. I can't help you unless I can kill... 2 damage, that's fine. Take that. I need mana. I can only get 5. Yeah, I can only get 5. That's fine. Could potentially save him if we can get shields. If we can get this, we can save him. Maybe. Or he just might have to take the L here. Thank you everybody on TikTok. The likes, very kind. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's go all out, see what we can do. Realistically, what would I need to do? We got 4 damage. You have... Three, 4. If we can get 3 mana, one of these. Two. Get 1 damage. Oh no, you can't go there. What mode are we on? This is a normal run. Oh. Don't have enough mana to cast it. Hilarious. Come on. Lucky roll. Come on. I think that gets us there. Yep, that was very lucky. We can do 3. Let's go single attack. Then the triple. And the drop. Nice. Droopy hat. It's actually a great item. Tower shields. Place the middle side with shield 7 heavy. Target must have the most HP. Ugh. Let's take droopy hat. Very good item. Could give it to the Berserker. That would give him 10 HP. That's too much for one right now. We give it to Squire. That brings him up to scratch till we get an upgrade for him. Yeah, that's the best. Continue. Alright, so we have Slate. Slate is a strong unit. Not completely... unstoppable, but he is tough. You have to hit him 5 times. Doesn't matter how much damage. A single attack counts as 1, even in 1 point of damage. And it flees if adjacent monster is overkilled by 2 or more. Can we get an overkill on Slate? Or is every damage reduced to 1? How does that work? These HP must be removed individually. So on the last one, can we hit him for 3 and that's an overkill of 2? Think you can? Okay. Well, that's one strategy, I guess. He gonna die. 4 attack doesn't really help us all that much. I'd rather the middle unit here. Disciple is toast. Oh boy. Roll, roll. Could take the... Yeah, we could try to take the damage off of Disciple. Roll it all. Oh, far out, dude. That might be a dead slate. Let's test. 1 hit. 2 hits. 3 hits. 4 hits. And... it didn't work! It only counts as... doesn't matter how much damage you hit him with. That sucks. Alright, hang on a sec. I can shield Disciple instead. And this is what I was talking about before. You can literally undo it as many times as you want. What if we go for Bandit? Do single 3. I mean, that's like Bandit dead. Okay. All right. God damn it, relentless. All right. Big heals. Do it. +5. We're gonna need a shield. Okay. Yeah, baby. Not so good. Okay. Okay, we should have next turn, I think. Well, at least he's aiming for somebody else this time. Good. I mean, do we play it safe or do we go for the kill? Any 3 hits, yes. Yep. We could get lucky. I got 1. This at least protects Dabble, and we can get him next turn if need be. Never mind. Dunsky. Magrat, Githa, and Agnes. Obviously Rogue. Very, very good character. We'll have to take the bow and arrow off. items are automatically unequipped. Half tempted to put this over here. Kind of defeats the point of the Berserker, but at the same time, more useful. Yeah, we'll see how we go. All right, who does what here? Ascend, that's just a big hit. Poison 2. Weaken and cleave. Big hit. Single target. Summon. Agnes can fuck you real fast. And at the end of the turn, 2 damage right when they die. So up, middle, south. Alright. Very nice. Death Wish is gonna die. That's 6 damage. That's an Agnes kill right there. Perfect. And then by killing Agnes, we're still gonna die. Yeah, that's such a big hit to block. Regen, cleanse, and mana cost. Alright, roll. Remind me. Rule versus targets on half or less. Got it. It's also a very nice move. How do I preview? Is it Alt? Alt right click. Shift right click. Control click. If you get the res, it can bring back the Berserker immediately. No, this doesn't kill the Berserker. No, everything's fine. Take that. Roll that. There is a way to preview. I can't remember what it was. It's not shift click. You can open up the dice panel so it's permanent instead of just here where it's sort of. I can't remember. It's fine. All right. I think I take that. Roll the rest. Poison. Not a bad idea. But you have to put it in every time? I could have sworn. Dodge all enemy attacks and effects. Alright, roll again. There it is. How's that? Oh, it's for the rogue only. Self-use. Oh, well. Okay. Agnes, goodbye. Shit, I could let Agnes survive one round. That could be the worst idea. But we will save the Berserker. Do it. I can get Agnes as well. Hang on. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Not horrible. Okay. We got lucky. Kind of perfect. Rogue's gonna take a bit here. And an extra 2 on top. But he's not dead. Probably roll with this again. Why not? Guess we'll roll again. Okay. Oh my goodness. That's so good. And Magrat, you dead? You dead. Great. Demon Eye. Adds pain and +2 to the left side. Pain hurts self, right? Yeah, I don't want that. Tiara. Add self-heal to all mana and mana gain sides. Not bad. Self-heal. Okay. Alright, let's have a look here. Remind me what Quartz does. Shatter dies if this HP is removed and no further. We need 5 damage exactly. Ruthless, man. Oof. Bones remove single HPs. Imps can summon skellies on hit damage. So we need range for that, preferably. Range or magic. Yep, okay. Didn't get the offer for 3 tier 1 items. Tier 1 items are, I mean, they're tier 1. They are that for a reason. Poison on Imp could be really good. He's gonna summon straight away, you jerk. Weaken. Is weaken 2 and then the next turn it's weaken 1? It is, right? Or do we need to remove that with cleanse? I mean, that'll do it. If we can get 2 mana, which we have. Okay. That's that fixed. Evoker's still dying though. This is less than ideal. I think we, yeah, let's poison the imp. I need a shield, bro. Got a pretty good chance of getting a shield. Not a great first turn. Come on. Could just kill the imp. That means you're gonna Berserker's gonna take 3. Am I okay with that? Okay. Random items are actually a good choice on occasion. I mean, under specific circumstances, yes. Particularly if the items that you're being offered can't be used or aren't really effective for your build. Still got 1 reroll, so let's give it a play. See what's up. Okay, very good. Imp's got to go. I only took 1 damage. That's even better. Cool. That's made the entire fight just that little bit more easy. Oh! Okay. Okay. That saves the evoker. Add single use to all sides next turn. Is that coming from you? Yep. 5 damage. The heal wouldn't be a bad idea. Get auto heal though. Shield. We could roll with that, or what if we take that and roll this? Hope for the shield. Could get single shield. It's these moves where you're not 100% sold on a roll that I'm very hesitant about. Who got hit with this? This guy? Yeah, that must have been it. If I don't get mana, he dies. As it stands, he's already got single use on the cards. Theoretically, 1 block. Or 1 attack. We're gonna need 4 damage. Let's look at another option, perhaps. One moment. I think the double heal's still a good idea. That saves the evoker's life straight up. What if we attacked this guy and did 5 damage to him somehow. Can't. Wait. We need to do 2 damage, so we'd need 2 mana. The Chris knife? What's that? Cruel. 2 times versus targets on half or less. Okay, that's fine. The Chris knife would work. Poison would work following turn. Squire's still dead. Evoker's safe. Bones is dead. Or we do 3 damage to Quartz. I gotta risk it. Alright. Probably a better option would be to take out Quartz, or even potentially take out this Bones, which would still save my life. We'd still have single use for the following turn. We could theoretically skip that if we need to. Okay. That's our 5 damage. Quartz is dead. Okay. This is getting interesting now. So we've saved the Evoker with the heals. This is, again, let me confirm. Double damage versus the target of the previously used dice. We attack with this, we do this, that's 5 total. He runs away. Or dies or whatever, don't care. Not my problem. I could fuck this up if I roll again with this guy though. If we hit another cantrip and it hits Quartz. No, it's still fine. It's still fine. We just attack with this first and not second. It's fine. Wow. Oh, even better. Okay. Hey, Base, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. All right. Single mana. I mean, that's a bit of a bummer, but everything's fine. Everyone lives. Pizza cake. Might as well target this guy. Alright, I think we'll be okay. I think so. Yeah. Alright, that's 1 dead, 2 dead. I just need mana now. Actually, keep rolling on you. Maybe we'll get lucky. And that exact thing just happened. That's a win. Okay. Hey, Jessa, congrats. Wow, people, what are we, an hour in at the moment? An hour and 16 in. Getting slow, folks. Peaks? Statue. Monk is amazing. Statue I haven't actually had yet. Remind me what statue's capable of? There's a couple of synergies there, right? Like that are stupid strong. Twitch plays Peglin. Oh, dude, base, that'd be dope, dude. That sounds really good. I think people would be down for that too. I've seen some, like, I think the most impressive Twitch plays was Twitch plays FTL. That shit was just a marvel to watch. Needs items, but if they have them, they're really strong. Which one specifically? Like if we're talking level 4, level 5 items, maybe it's best to skip since we're already about there. An item increases sides by +1 for each side combined with change X's to 1 mana. Got it. Any item that gives attack bases. Well, we can straight up give bow and arrow. We could give... Actually, that's all we can give. Still. Am I going to regret this? Stunned is nice. Ghosts becomes ethereal, right? Ghosts are fucked. I hate them so much. Takes at least 2 turns to kill. Deal 3 to all allies. God damn it. Okay. This comes in handy, actually. No, wait. Where's the other item? We did have one, right? Oh, it's the spell. It's the spell on the disciple. Alright, well, let's see. Anyway, it's another character unlocked in my 92 out of 100. Wait just a goddamn minute. Have I already taken it? I might have. Seen this run. Chosen 1 of 2, 50%. Chosen 3 of 4, 75%. Oh, it shows you how many times... Wait, what's this for? Unlocking extra modes by using each character more than... I don't know. What ifs? This is meant to be replayed over and over again. This is Risk of Rain 1 soundtrack, correct? I think it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Look at that health, man. Take that. Who's got that? Oh, it is. Should have given this to somebody else. Maybe the statue. No, not the statue. Heal and shield 3. It'll save the evoker. Alright. This might work well as Twitch plays. The only problem is that the dice end up in random positions on the field, so you'd have to well, you can probably do it by color, right? But you would need the computer. You can like align them, but you can't select from here. If I click... Oh, you can. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, let's go again. Come on. What's this? Weekend 4. Oh, Jesus. I can't stop that. Unless we get... I need to reroll the Evoker, which doesn't save his life. This is bad. Cleanse 2. Makes no difference if it's 2 or 4. It's exactly the same. Unless we can stun the wizard. Nope. Can't do that either. Who's got the bow and arrow? Okay, we can. Maybe. Beast Hunter, what's up, dude? I was talking about you the other day. Okay. Very good. Stunned. Perfect. Next. Ethereal doesn't skip a turn, right? Just immune to damage, right? Entropy, good to see you as well, dude. How you doing this evening? What's going on? Evoker, want to take one for the team? Nah, don't be silly. Why would we do that? Oh, this is cleave? I thought it was all cleave. Okay. I'd really love to trigger this right now. I mean, that'll do it. Lurk while getting other stuff done? Please, dude. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Not bad, actually. Pretty impressed with that. Start your new job tomorrow? Oh no. That means you have to get out of oh shit, what's it called? Get out of the house. Get out of the house, yes. Okay, we've got a drop and a self-heal. If we kill Fnatic, no one dies. So, I say we do that. For all that. If I can avoid all damage with the rogue, do they still avoid the status effect as well? Yeah, my statue's not very well equipped at the moment. Your country sucks. Where are you, Benito? Nearly triple the damage? Well, that's what Australians say. Like, you go to buy a car, you go to buy anything. You go into a computer store and you're like, oh, I'll take that Apple laptop over there. And then the salesman says, no problem, I'll ring you up. And they're like, and the customer says, what's the damage? Argentina. I'm not missing much. Never been. All right, roll. Oh, okay, so shit. Fanatic's only doing 4. Of course he is, because that's, yeah. We might lose a Voker here. Well, let's take out the ghost then in that case. If he's going to die anyway, might as well. Let's roll. This is what I was talking about, so let's see if that actually works. What else we got here? Half or less HP. I'm going for it. Okay. Come on. That kind of works. Does it work? Yeah, that works. Okay. I'm overthinking this, of course, because I always do. Okay. Level 5. Spell Beam. 7 damage, single cast range. Fuck. And Fairy Pact. Is that -4? Place the rightmost side with +4 mana, -4 max HP. Is that the same Zephyr that you remember? Most likely. Zephyr been here for a long time. Yeah, I would say so. This would be decent as well. Only viable on the statue. It's 4 mana. But this? 5 magic. It's gonna take me 2 turns to get 5 magic unless I'm stupid lucky. But it's ranged, bro. We got a ranged fight coming up. Where we don't need 7 damage. Actually, I can use drop instead for this. Let's take this. We'll set it up for statue. Okay. Zombie, remind me. Rotting. Dies if takes 4 or more damage in a single attack. Okay. Dead zombie, I'm taking 6 direct. Sorry, 10 direct. Dead zombie. It's like one of the only attacks that I have. Got it. Then I can start attacking the others straight away. It's tough for the Berserker though. Unless I can get a drop. That's 4 and 5 is 9. We still die. I have no shields, right? Nope. Zerka might have to take one here. I prefer that to the zombie being left alive. Yeah, big time. Alright. That's one head in it. Do I risk it? One in 6 where this fails. We could have picked up the heal to use on this guy afterwards, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think this is just objectively better. In fact... Shit, now I'm questioning whether or not I should keep him alive. No, I shouldn't. No, we're good, I think. Nice, dude. Nice. The Lich. Weaver. What is this? Bonus equal to your current mana. We had the Weaver before? Crush. Oh, yes, we absolutely have. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade as far as I'm concerned. Give me... you. And then self-heal we could probably put on the guy down the bottom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Petrified. 2 sides turn to stone incoming. It's a good target to choose for that. 5. Can we get another? Lens. Okay. I think that's pretty decent. Slice and dice is nice. Yeah. It'll suffice. Regen. Regen on the statue. Awesome. Summon 2 bones. I would prefer you not doing that, but I don't think I have a way to stop it either. Alright. Big damage. Let's roll it. Poison on the Lich. Could be dangerous, actually. No, we'll take poison. So we're gonna try to summon first. What are we gonna get? When are we gonna get it? Now. Oh, that insta puts him in the back row. Okay, different order. Or alternatively, he's gonna summon 2 anyway, so I'll do something about it. The only thing you hate with the statues when the game offers it to you after your first fight. And you just have a 20 HP brick wall that you hope to get items for. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah, I took it 4th fight, I think. Or 4th selection. Let's save our mana. God damn you. Damn you. Might take that for Berserker. Yeah. Come on. Cool. Okay. Yeah, is it cool? I want him dead. Statue's gonna take 1 for the team. 2 sides turn to stone incoming. Might get lucky. Okay. Alternatively, we could crush twice. All right. Son of a bitch. Not horrible. Got him next turn. Okay. We wait. We wait. Damn, son. Poison. Where's weakness coming from then? Hang on. Oh, that's what it is. Yo, okay. Alright, that's game. Pile of bones. Good vibe, and what's up, dude? Looks like a super chill time. It can actually be really fucking stressful. Can be very stressful. You have 3 or more mana at the end of the turn, plus 2 mana. Hot. Glowing egg. Added growth to the left side. It's +1 after this fight. A lot of strategy? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, more than Backpack Hero, which is saying something. That's, I don't know, man, that's 1 in 6 for it to actually happen. Now let's take this. 3 or more mana at the end of your turn, +2. Alright, what do we got? Demon. Bad attack, 2 damage all. Summon an imp. Gross. 6 damage, inflict pain. Also got thorns. Immune to spells. 5 damage on hit. Yeah, okay. Do we need range for that, I believe? Actually, statue would be perfect. They can cause big problems too. 2 petrify. Hey Robert, what's up, dude? Okay. Illusion. 1 HP, front row. What's the downside here? None. Okay. How'd I like The Witcher? Yeah, it was good. It was good. Someone questioned me earlier about why I'm not playing it tonight, and it's just I don't want to get overwhelmed with it. I mean, I'm already overwhelmed with it, to be honest. Oh boy. Okay. Digging the current song. That was Dr. Fetus Castle, Chapter 5 Dark World from Super Meat Boy Official Special Edition soundtrack. Cantrips versus Thorns? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. 5 damage. We could get a kill on the Thorn here. Berserker, but that leaves him with 1 HP. But then we can heal him up a little bit. Okay. Or... what do we got? Petrify incoming? 2 sides. Ouch. Yeah, we'll protect Rogue. It's fine. It's not bad. So he takes 5 damage. Let's just hope Rogue doesn't strike true. Or I could end it right now. Or we could avoid all damage. Oh shit. It's a different story. I'll ask the question again. I think I asked this before. I can't remember if there was an answer. Does this dodge all enemy attacks and effects? Never mind, it's right there. Alright. Poison on demon. 6 damage hellfire, okay. Cool, man. Very cool. Very cool. Weaken. It's a bit of a shame. Let's fix that. Anyone else getting weakened? No, just petrified on Rogue. That's fine. Honestly, not bad. Good rolls. Where's my inventory? Let's cleanse. We need 2 mana for that though. Oh shit, cantrips with pain? We will take that. Let's see if we can get a heal and some mana. Yeah, that'll do it. One damage, 4 damage. Berserker's also dead. We could heal through that. Did get my mana. we gotta clear that. Okay. Maybe I don't attack with Berserker. Berserker with Burst, perhaps? Incoming weaken. Right, okay, yep. Okay. Or we just do a crush. Oof. Is that 5 damage? 6 damage. Okay. Right on. Very good. You're gonna die this turn. You might fucking die anyway. Good. That's him saved. Roll again. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. Fuck. No, we win. No, we don't. You motherfucker. Yes, we do. We got the crush as well. Okay. Oh, okay. Doctor. Twin. There's a copy of me who benefits from my items. Explain to me how that one works. I will look over the doctor. What is this? 1 damage to all heroes and monsters. Poison. Heal 20 and cleanse. Oh shit. Reduce negative effects by 20. Kind of wild. Any plans for the holidays? Yeah, you know, I think I might stream once or twice and probably sleep in. Maybe stay up late. Oh, next week I'll be playing Raid Shadow Legends. That sounds fun. Yeah. There's a copy of me who benefits from my items. Huh. game that became a meme because of their advertising strategies. You've never seen any actual gameplay footage? Oh, base. I actually play Raid. That's, yeah, unironically. I'll be doing a promoted stream next week. Here, look. As a matter of fact. Where are you? This one? There you go, look at that. This is Raid Shadow Legends. We're waiting for energy to recharge. Shit. Alright, we got a ghost, we got a core. Terrible. Null. Armor. Damn it. 3 nulls, in fact. Does anyone know how Twin works? We just put a couple of items on Twin and we get an extra character? That'll be replacing statue. Oh, interesting. If only you could transfer people energy. So, Jermace, I was talking to the promo guy. I had a meeting yesterday, and they're like telling me about the setup and what I need to do. And it's not Plarium that I'm talking with. It's like an intermediary. And I asked him. I said, any chance you could ask if we could get an ultimate death knight? Because I missed the fucking window for that. Both get the effects of the items you use. Do items stack, potentially? You roll an extra die. 52,200. Do you just not play the game? Dude, I'm so freaking jealous. Alright, let's try it. For the lols. You do the dailies and log out. How long does it take you to do the dailies? Alright, let's have a look. Let's strip every one of their items and we'll work this out. So obviously more health is going to be under 10 minutes. Oh wow, okay. Jermaze and I, we have a guild, and Jermaze has the guild owner there. Jermaze, if you're around Monday night next week, I'll be playing for reals. Okay, so overflowing chalice. If you have 3 or more mana at the end of turn, +2, can this stack potentially?
A new sub. Thank you for joining us.
That might work. Who was it? Adamski, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel, dude. Self-heal to mana. I'm thinking that, and no, gotta be health. This is now very difficult to use. Not that it ever came up. I don't think we rolled it once with the statue. You just a lurker? Dude, no, I appreciate the support regardless. A lot of people tend to lurk in this channel, so I appreciate it. Great having you here. Okay, that stays on you. Yeah, that's significantly lowered our HP as a team. Can't use that in good faith. Okay. What's this special fight? What do we get from that? Is it just more items? And there's a special fight after this one, I think, right? Oh, here we go. Challenge. Extra monsters. Sling. Add underdog to the bottom side. ×2 if the target has more HP than you. No. Decline. It'll be bad enough as it is. All moves back when it takes damage. God damn it. This won't even hit the nulls. That's unfortunate. I'll take that. Shit. Exerted. Also gonna kill my disciple. Poison will kill the nulls. Unblockable damage. It might be worth taking. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, one has blue eyes, one has red eyes. That's cool. How am I liking Slice and Dice? It's great. Feisty. Great. Absolutely love it. Twins are not easy to use. Oh, and it's even TW1N. Clever. I don't see them being a problem other than the low health. Hey Teal, what's up, dude? Oh boy. Okay. Dreading work again this week. It's like 40 or something outside. Are you from the States? No, you're Australian. 40 Celsius? If Twin dies, does he come back? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure how the mechanics work there. Anyway, who's targeting him? Texas, night shift, 40 Fahrenheit. Got it. Oh, it should... it might be quite temperate where you are. It's dropping into the 30s here. Let's save Disciple first. Shit, that kills you too. Good. Yeah, I got it. Yep. A lot of health lost. Woo-hoo-hoo. Spicy. kind of want to roll heals here. Charge self-heal. That's what I don't need right now. Yes. Oh, wait. Whee! I need a heal. Rogue's kind of fucked. Well, hold on now. Okay. That gives me a crush. That takes out core and the top null. We're still left with ghost. No heals. How many shields we got? 2. First time we're gonna lose someone here, I think. That saves everyone. Yes, it does. See if we can get lucky on Rogue, get an avoid. And with that, draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kidding me right now? That's a win, I think. Oh my goodness. So good. Anvil. Add steel to the middle side. Steel bonus equal to this hero's current shield. All sides get +1 for each other identical side. They have no attacks, bro. Well, I mean... Oh, I got it. And they do have actions, but we'd have to replace... They'd be losing health. Wouldn't twin double wax? The twin would have a copy of it, essentially, but it wouldn't... I don't think it'd stack. We can take a random. So there'd be +4 shields. Okay. +5 shields, maybe. Okay. Yeah. Alpha. Oh no, summoning wolves. Wolf, it's... Alright, massive defense incoming. course he's gonna fucking summon straight away. Pain. I might want to add poison on this slate. Alright. A sneaky little crush there as well. Very nice. Very good. Good first turn. Gonna have a wolf join us though. Great. I had one alpha pull, like it was dumb. It was like 5 in a row, and I was so mad. So mad. I'd love that middle one again. 3 damage. Hope we get another shield. There it is. Why the hell not take that? Yeah, I'm good with tips, Kraken. Thanks, dude. I think that's the last. See what we can come up with here. Half of me is tempting to let him just bite it himself. Let it go through. Yep. Alright. Or we could go burst, just get rid of him. Save it. Fuck you. That coming from a mile away. Half or less HP. Alright, that's 4 damage. Okay, Alpha dead. And well on our way with that guy. Oh, that's really good. That's a win. Straight up. Alright. Sharp shot. Add self-heal and self-shield to target's sides. Also shield yourself. Oh my god. Could we add this to this? That's wild. Range copycat can target enemies in the back. Copies the keywords from the last used dice face this turn. Kill an enemy with 5 or less ranged. Sharpshot's pretty OP. Yeah. Assault. What you got? Chip. The first time I take exactly 1 damage, double it to 2, then increase chip to 2. Ooh. Okay. That's worth taking advantage of early. I'm gonna slate. Ugh. Weaken and flanking. Oh no. Top and bottom. Kill an ally. Heal 5 to all allies. Alright. Crush 3 damage. Get a 3-2 attack. I got my crush. Damn, that's okay. Getting exactly 5 on quartz and easy. Is our single damage on assault? Let's use burst. Okay. Copies the keywords from the last used dice face this turn. Well, it's not going to be that. Keywords. Keywords. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. first time I take exactly 2 damage, double it to 4, then increase chip to 3. Damage. Alright, so we got the 2 quartz. Using bursts of all things. Good shit. Summon Slate. Oh my god, we gotta start pounding this dude fast now. Weekend 4. Verse. That's kind of fucked, actually. That's really fucking bad. Inflicted death. Add death to all sides. Next turn incoming. Oh man. If there's only one unit on the field, does that unit take 6 damage from crush or only... It's the top and bottom targets. Technically that's the same target. Still 3, okay. Yeah. That would be worth a try. Okay. Why did I roll that? Damn. I meant to take the blade. Oh well. Cleanse 2. Doesn't help us, does it? Cleanse 4 is so... I mean, Curse... Weaken 4 is ridiculous. Actually, 3 damage is exactly what we want to do, right? Yes, it is. Cleanse would undo death. I don't think that's worth doing though. I'd rather hit him for 3. Add death to all sides next turn. Incoming. I assume, does death instant kill us, or is death only if I use the item? You can just skip it. Alright, cool. Yeah, okay. Next is 4. Okay. Oh, oh no. Hilarious. Kill an enemy with 5 or less HP range. Nope. Now we might have to take cleanse. We need to do 4. We need to do 4 damage. Yeah, this is the only 4 I have. So, I need to cleanse one of these guys. Actually, if we can get a shield here and then I cleanse him, we'll just switch from one to the other. Ugh. Lost 2 mana. Gonna copy that as well. Fuck. I still don't even have the mana. Double use on bow. Last roll. See what happens.
Their journey began
Mm.
in waste where the reader arrived, afraid and low. When
Not great.
the book of rights awakened the
Okay.
night wings.
Good. Good.
Ignited the flame. They follow the stars bound together.
It only copies the special effects, right?
Strands in our brain
So if I cast this, +2 mana is the, it's the, yeah, okay, yeah. There's no modifiers on it.
night wings who, having broken the cycle, shall live on in song. Headwind was there and proved
What's the shortcut for inventory?
was no deserter. He stayed true
Careful.
till the end.
Captain Joe Dariel,
Disable optimization.
watch over all of the night wings. She stayed true to the end.
Rookie Greentail, small
Take this.
in size but vast in commitment.
All right.
He stayed true to the end. They follow the stars.
You locked options. You unlock options as you complete more and more in the game. It's kind of funny like that. They're not super important, I don't think. Come on, damn.
The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around her.
We can carry 6 with us, 5 with us as well.
Tease all the wise, ever faithful
Place blank sides with heal and shield 3.
of the night wings. He stayed true to the end.
Him in the bowl, ever in
Maybe I just go for
quest, finding honor.
6, 9 damage. Less than ideal.
He stayed true to the end. Haveth the Thane, born on
Double burst is 4.
wings, ever
It's not a single attack though. The first time I take exactly 4 damage, double it to 8.
Mastermind, Wilfred Sandalwood.
I might just hang on to this. I've just got a feeling if he summons, was it a slate?
The bog dweller Gertrude kept her foes at
Yeah, I'm gonna keep some in reserve.
finest enchantments. She stayed true till the end.
Damn.
The reader at last made the night wings whole, having bound them together.
We could try for this guy. Alright, so he's protected at least. Yeah, gotta go for the 4. Come on. Hey. That's cool.
Now at the end,
14 mana.
bid farewell and return to the stars. We shall find our way home.
Fuck. Okay.
We shall find our way.
I didn't realize it picked up the value. It's charged. That's why. Okay. Stupid. Add era and -1 to all sides. Does era only activate if the face appears? Like you use it? Each turn they all go up 1. +3 to incoming healing and shields. Or we get a random item. They are set for another item here. Wouldn't it work on the blue bow? Sure. It would. Every item here would be -1. But then on the next turn they would be back up to normal. Not necessarily worth it with this though. Copies the keywords from the last used dice. So we'd get double era? Is that even possible? I think it is, right? The chance of pulling it is so low. Here we've got shields for 4 first turn. Next turn there'll be 5, and the next turn there'll be 6, and so on. It's definitely the way to go. Yeah. Kinda silly. What gave us the ability before? It was charge. Charge from what? What? Someone tell me the button for freaking inventory. Your whole crew. I know there is one. Here? Stats. No. Help. Give the bow whip. Yeah, sure. Come on, dude. I used to know this button. Options. Weaver has it. On that. We got really fucking lucky on that last one. On the galaxy looked space. I'm not sure what that means. On the galaxy looked space. Sorry, What? Face of the... Oh. Okay. Alright, we protect them. Hit them all for 1. That's 5 damage across the board. Wouldn't be bad. Prefer to do bigger damage though. If we can get 4 done, we instant kill a zombie. Get him out of there. Roll it. Well, that works too. I have to take out a wisp though. Or is it 4 or more? 4 or more, okay. Incoming. Infuse +1 mana. Nice. That's yeah, that's good. That's very, very good, in fact. Alright, let's get rid of that guy. Gross. Death Wish. ×2 if you're dying this... Oh, nice! Okay, that's cool. Use the blue bow after the berserker. What's your Noita vid that you recommended? Oh, Nugget, the tutorial one? Oh, so if we pull it again, well, if we don't pull it next turn, it won't matter, but yeah. Okay. Still suck, but you feel better about it? Yeah. That's noises like that for sure. Very sweet. Sweet and tart. Sweet tart ropes. Very, very, very good. Gets undone by enemy rolls? Oh, okay. Hey, what are you gonna do? It's not like we can't bring it back. Take 3 damage. Oh, pain. Pain inflicted. Ow. Could try for a roll here. Although we need mana to make it work, right? The advertised cam? Yes. Yeah, this is a pure sellout stream. Come back next Monday. Or this coming Monday, because we're doing Raid Shadow Legends. Okay. What are you doing? Fuck you. Value didn't go up because it didn't stay on the bow. It's weird, right? Enemy rolls ruined it. Well, if that's the case, I guess it doesn't really matter unless we can pull this again. Why does this not have... Because it's already got pain on it, that's why. Hilarious. It doesn't double pain, that's cool. I need to screenshot that, that's too good. Oh no! Put me back in, champ. No, let's try for it. It's fine. Well. Steak Jones, how are you, dude? Sorry I didn't say hello earlier. This one here. I think it doesn't do anything. We can test it, but I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to kill the demon instead. No, I don't have it. I miscalculated. We need to do 4 damage. I thought I had worked it out. I included the orange bar. That's what it was, I think. Zucker and burst. That leaves him with 4. It's no good. He needs to have 5. That's where my math went wrong as well. Five or less. Oh, never mind. Okay. But it was 5 exactly. Yeah. Big blocks now. Barbarian. I've never used that. Actually, have I? Maybe I have. Number of damaged enemies. Yeah, we can get a lot of damage out with him. These are a lot less powerful now. I'd take that. Hey Larry, what's going on, dude? Five damage. Pretty good. This run's almost 3 hours. Yep, this is local time for me. Yep, and this is how long the run's going. 10 damage death. I'm not going to take a suicide on that. That should be it though. You do 10 damage but die. Exactly, that's what it means, yeah. So if you were going to die and you happen to roll that, sure, it would be worth it, but otherwise no. 3 damage. Doesn't matter. Dunk. Silk Cape, a random tier 9 item. Silk Cape does copy the left side onto the middle row. Goblet of Life. Replace the middle side with heal and shield 2 cleave. Okay. Oh, fuck. Interesting pull. Cape with wax seal. So this would be at 4 plus dupe. Plus 4 times 2. That's kind of tempting. Have a look. +3 and charge. Charge bonus mana. Bonus equal to your current mana, yeah. Really good on sharp shot. Yeah, Kragan, I'm just practicing, dude. It's okay. Everybody calm down. Jesus. We're gonna get there. We'll work through this together. It's gonna be okay. I like seeing what weird and wonderful stuff we can come up with. It still would be really dope here, though. I like that. Stop learning. Fuck you, Mrs. Jones. You don't know my life. Unlocked Blurst by speedrunning defeat on cursed mode. I think I've already got Blurst, yeah. Copying this? What are you, mad? No. A lot of these are going to get left behind. If you have 3 or more at the end of your turn, plus 2. And it wouldn't hurt to have, sure. Put it on the person with the most health. Not you, though. Replace the rightmost side with plus 4. No. No. Hey, Carters, what's up, dude?
Yo, we got a spicy raid in here.
Jesus. Graduated at the top of my sack. Oh, Rex. Fucking hell. Brilliant. How are you, dude? What's going on? Did you finally finish that fucking... that... What's it called? That 19, 20-hour tutorial game? Astraliber. The foot sniffing game. Feet of Destiny. Oh, I must have missed an episode or two. I don't remember any feet. This is the game I was talking about. I don't know if you picked it up yet. I think you'd love it though. Oh, that's clever feet. I like that. You gotta be careful with Twitch emotes. Oh, by the way, streamers. Twitch is now allowing you to use... What is it? What's it called? Shit. I didn't mean to tap out there. Your emotes, the follower emotes, you can use them now. In other people's channels if you're subscribed to the streamer. Just FYI. It's in your tabs. Dude, you're missing out. Trust. Okay, let's go. Wow, no messing about, huh? Yes, please. Eight damage. Hydra. 5 heads. Dies if damaged 5 times in 1 turn. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch just didn't allow, like, more emotes. That would have been smarter. So now if you have emotes that are kind of like in-jokes and memes that may cross the line in other streamers' chats, and you left them as follower emotes, you now have to moderate them. It kind of sucks. Alright, we need to start generating mana at the very least, right? Do it. Take it. That's our single biggest hit for sure. Oh, that's gonna kill the barbarian though. No, it... Yes, it will. Fuck. Can we even get... Well, with enough mana we could. Heal 2, double. No. My review of AEST Libra. There's a scene where a witch threatens to sit on your face and fart. Okay. Hog, slice, and dice. See? You guys have to convince Rex. He's not listening to me. Fuck. I can't use that attack. I should have rolled that. Why didn't I roll that? Why do these guys have to be so weak? Rex still didn't play Tiny Rogues? The tabs are going to ruin his life. Dude, game rewards, I had 25, 30 tabs open at the end of that. I think my most early access, yes, I think so, yeah. It's in a pretty good state though, I will say that much. What is Tiny Rogues worth these days? Is it $3 or $6? We can get a crush. Maybe I keep it. You gonna wait? Understandable. I've been burnt by EA a little bit. I don't know if you guys get the same thing, but whenever there's a game that I'm thoroughly enjoying and that I adore, I put in a ton of time, and I get to a point where I'm kind of starting to lose interest, right? Like it tapers off a little bit. So I let it go, and then I come back when early access is finished, or maybe even towards the end of early access, and a couple of things happen. One, I don't like it as much anymore. I don't necessarily enjoy the changes, because we all know how much games can change during early access. And then on top of that, I have to... Backpack Hero, I mean, perfect example. I haven't played it in months, and I know how much of a change it's had. I was surprised. I saw Rex playing it, and I don't know. It was like a completely different game, and I'm like, oh, that looks really cool. It looks polished a little bit, you know, the graphics are a little bit nicer, and you know. Then I just thought, I'm gonna have to remember how to play it, and then that's just another barrier for me. You get bored and get desperate, dude. When you're in our little indie niche, every day I wake up and I'm like, oh, should I go back to Witcher? And I'm like, no, not really. What about... And Kragan, it was you that mentioned this yesterday. That's why I'm jumping on it. I did see a couple of people like, shit, fucking Northern Lion was playing this today. They've added some good things and weird things. Yeah. I think that's all I'm gonna do. I should really block damage here. Heal and shield 3. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. We need to do as many attacks as possible. I mean, if we can stack mana really high, we take these dudes out very quickly. Mind you, they've only got 20 health, so. Alright, let's see what happens. Ah, cute. Oh, look, that thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. That's a kill on Weaver. 10 mana. Are you sure about that? That gives us... Oh! First. Nope. It's a kill on 1. I was hoping for both, but yeah, I get it. Let's see if we can get a bit more mana. Oh, baby. Now that's a kill on both. Alright, last character, I think. Wait, no, Twin is... No, yep, okay. Last character. Hexia, last fight. Oh boy. Could skip it too. Heal 1 to all allies and regen. Heal 2, cleanse, and cleave. Oh shit. You have an opinion? Yeah, go ahead. Yep, profit is better for mana. I don't mind that. That's a good tile. Exia has mana burn. Whenever mana is spent, deal that much damage to the bottom hero. Oh, fuck. Yeah, why is it gotta be Hexia? That's fine. This actually gives us some options with the bow as well here. Heal 1 to all allies and regen. Out. Copy profit left most over. This one? Not the worst idea. Weaver has the heal. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So she just needs a little bit more HP, perhaps, which I think she's... No, there... okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. You are not summoning... Yep, that's exactly what you're doing. Yeesh. Pain mirror. On hit, attack takes equal damage. That sucks. Yeah, we'll play it slow, but I think we might have it. Might try to roll. Roll early here. We can mass shield Weaver as well. Ranged is good. This isn't great at all. 6 damage pain kills an imp. We take 7 damage. Oh. You just use crush. No, she's right in the middle. She's protected by 2 imps at the top and 2 imps at the bottom. Yeah, let's roll that. I'll take that. I think we're protected from damage with that. Your crushes kill all imp. I'm sorry, are we... No, it doesn't. Gossamer, let's just bring it down a bit. It's okay. I'm gonna try for a different attack here. Oh boy. No, I'll take that. We'll take 7 damage to kill an imp. Oh, there's worse things. Is losing all heroes an immediate lose condition? Yes! Yes, it is, yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. You're talking about the resolution priority? Oh, good question, actually. Does it end immediately? If you self-damage, it's over? Right. I think you might be right. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's just roll this one. Okay, good. I could defend Barbarian here. And not necessarily use... Where's this thing? If you have 3 or more mana at the end of the turn, +2. Okay. Okay. More complicated than you thought? Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this one. I usually finish a session of this much the same way I did with Backpack Hero. Very mentally tapped. Let's win with red eyes. No, he's the good one. Are you allowed to have numbers in your name, like legally? Oh shit. Hold up. We take 6, but I can heal for 2. We're not going to spend any this turn anyway. Okay. Cool. So that means next time we have our crush to get rid of the imps. It's gonna cost us 6 health. Maybe I will let Barbarian take a hit here. What does this look like instead? Wait. There we go. Yeah, she's gonna need it more, I think. And you're summoning what? Demon. Fuck! Dude, that's rough. In Illinois, you can have a number in your name? Oh, no shit. The law bans names that contain obscenity, numerals, symbols, or a combination of letters, numerals, or symbols. But naming a child after mass murder is a-okay. In most cases, the United States is pretty relaxed about what you can name your child when it comes to the stigma of meaning a name can carry. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, we finally get this. Maybe now I actually want to roll. Yeah, I definitely do. All right, we'll take that. Where's poison coming from? The 2 imps. Top. You, what the fuck is this? Lady, come on. You know very well that's not fair. You can still name your kid Apple. Didn't fucking Elon Musk name his kid like X squared or something? I couldn't imagine what he'd be like as a father. Let's not even talk about it. It's better not to. Okay, we should be trying for the blue bow on sharp shot. Stack regen. It's not a bad idea either, but it's bulk damage that we need to watch. In theory, if we get enough mana saved, we can one-shot Hexia, and whoever it is can just take the hit. Or Weaver can take the hit. No one would take the damage then, that's cool. Alright. I'm gonna go slow. Bear with me. Okay. That takes out poison. Damn. Okay. Stop that. Put the shield on Waver? I'm still not going to attack. Oh, okay, we want to start stacking regen. That leaves sharp shot awfully low though. What if we just go for a heal up here? Heal 1 to all and regen. No cooldown either. Regen 2. I can't believe this fucking summoning luck. That's bullshit. can only keep 5. Oh, damn. That's fucking disgusting. Bloodlust is good, good here. Six defense. Come on. Come on. All right. Fucking sweet. 12 damage we need. No way. No way is that even close. Okay, we can get rid of the demon now. Just summoning another. Oh, I've got two demons, of course. Get rid of this one. Tiny Tina's made it onto the top list of the year. You only watched it here? I think it was on my list as well. On PlayStation Flashback or whatever it's called. $18 damage. We will self-heal. Oh, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. That's all I can do. That's kind of sad. Yeah, that sucks. It's a shame those two were being targeted. Can't spam burst? No, every point of magic we spend, we die. Oh, you mean on that's not a bad idea, actually. That's pointless. No, that makes no sense. No, that would be that's just straight up wasting points. I mean, these will all be wasted, but yeah, that does nothing. But all points on Weaver and Soothe too. I mean, Prophet's still dead, right? Right. Yeah, okay. Use mana to shield Prophet. But then, no, no, please, folks. Stop. Stop. It's okay. There's a reason I'm going slow. Inflicted pain. Hilarious. Fuck. Hilarious. Going awfully low, unless we shield up. Sharp shot down to 1. Is that stone? Petrified. 4 sides turn to stone. Ugh. That's for the rest of the... That's for the rest of the thing too, right? We have to literally undo that. Not amazing. Not amazing at all. Take 7 damage just to use it, man. Pisses me off. Oh, thank God it heals. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy. She's probably going to summon another one. Number of damaged enemies. All right. Cool. On hit, 6 damage. Alright, we use magic for that, or range. Epic heals. Fuck. Alright, we have to do as much damage as possible here as quickly as possible. Sure. Hey, nice. Yeah, I can't remember if this lasts for the entire run or just while we're here. It lasts until the battle is over, right? Okay. We'll cleanse. Okay. Hey, you know what? Live your life, pal. Or regen. Six regen. Would crush hit her twice? No, no. Only once. Okay. Oh, cool, man. Alright, we gotta start hammering this home. I've got my defensive boys for now. So fucked, dude. All right. We got him. Did you just run away from me? Classic normal streak. Hey, nice. So if you've never seen this before, this is an unfair fight. I've already beaten it once. You have to choose 10 points of curse to start with. Caltrops can be minimized by replacing it with something else. Let's see. Curse of Vowels. All monsters, +1 max HP for each vowel in your name. Bottom poison. Bottom hero starts poison for 2 every fight. Must be equipped. Immune to healing. Maximum of 2 spells per cast per turn. Oh my god. Heavy dice. You can only roll 1 die at a time. Fuck. I'm probably inclined to take this and this. This is gonna be brutal once we get there. But at least we got 10 levels of safety. You'd refresh? No. If you refresh, you only get 1 refresh every 8 hours or something. It's designed so you can't just keep rolling. Many artists are really annoying. Goodness, why? We got Flare, which is nice. Skellyman's coming in, huh? They flood any threads about AI generated art with corrosive comments. Why do you say they're corrosive? I think a lot of artists have a point when it comes to AI generated art. AI generated art is shit. Well, there's something to be said for the look of it. Yeah, it's very weird looking. How do we burst? No, we cannot. Yes, we can. All right, and please no backseating. Nice. Faye. All right. Ow. The one on second fight. Health is so low, man. This is so sketch. I hate it. Goodness me, very difficult. All right, gotta get rid of this thing. Horrible. Get six block, and I need an attack on. Wow. All right. Add self-heal to allied sides this turn. Deplete. Cost 1 mana each time it is cast. No, streamers would never stand up to someone telling what to do, would they? Never. Can I use this as a weapon? Idiot. Self. You haven't seen the AI generated art that could do something other than generate nice backgrounds or skyboxes? Right, but we were talking about artist responses to AI art, right? I 100% think they're valid in saying that. It's literally art theft. There's no other way to look at it. Oh, but it's creative license. It's taking a style. Fuck off. There is apparently some ethical art systems, but they're not public yet. Shit. It is actual fair use. I hard disagree on that. You can't say it's transformative if you've got systems that are still literally picking up watermarks from artist designs. Oh boy, Faye, you're in trouble. What if we just go for shields on Ruffian? Massive shields on Ruffian. Actually, let's take that for you. This does not help me. Ordinary, what's up, dude? Gonna stop participating in chat before you say something that gets you in trouble? Probably the safe measure. Come on. I didn't expect that to... Like, I thought I was going to try, and I wish I could see that playback, actually. It reflected the damage. It didn't switch the damage from Ruffian to Squire. Dude, that's sick. because the damage didn't originate from Squire. I feel like that should have not worked. What ifs? Max HP to 6. Added robes replaces the right. Not worth. Maybe yeah, okay, on mage it's fine. There you go. Alright, we gotta do at least 2 damage to take off 1 hip of health on the null. He is armored. Damage is reduced by 1. Okay. Are the 2 starting curses the only modifiers in this mode? It's 10 points of curse. So we have 2 5 value curses. They're very tough curses. It is. I mean, it's called unfair. I don't know if there's any other modifiers in the game. I think no, rolls are still capped at 2. Yeah, I'm not sure what the other modifiers are. Actually, are they listed somewhere? Maybe that is it. This is fucking terrifying. I shouldn't have chosen that. This is a cell phone on Ruffian. Right, it's exactly the same thing. Ion Life used AI to touch up the game. That's how artists and game developers should do. Embrace technology, not resist it. I think if no matter what industry you're in, no matter what position you hold, if you're not at least thinking about how you're going to be using these new tools that are coming out, you may get left behind eventually. Hitting me for 6. I'll be doing 5 minus 3. I think Ruffian dies regardless here. Self-heal. Circle? See if that works. Oh, everybody gets that. Okay. Can't we just talk about the latest Twitter drama? You heard this? Young woman went into a dude's chat, streamer, and he was doing a just chatting session, and he says, "Oh, blank, can't remember her name. Where have you been?" And she said, "Oh, my mum died." I think the video was edited to capture just his primary responses to the main issue at hand. However, he was like, you know, that's you know, you're bringing bad vibes. That's a major bummer. I'm sorry for your loss, but you know, it's Friday. Blah blah blah. Whatever. He blew up on Twitter today. That was fun. A lot of people don't like his response. I don't personally. I think it's pretty disgusting. I don't really like that. Like, it's not nice when somebody goes through a hard time, but it doesn't take much to just say, "I am so sorry. That truly sucks." If you need to talk, like, you know. Dan Kurt, how you doing, man? What's going on? What mode am I doing? This is unfair. This is very difficult. My brain's having a hard time processing. Weakness might be good here. You could have simply asked her about Mom. Got a cool story. Yeah, it was. I saw the video, and then she posted it on Twitter, and it went as expected on Twitter. And he posted a response, and he just doesn't seem like a very nice person. Man. I think it's a subject left for personal friends and family. Teal, there's a difference between coming into chat and just saying, "My mother died. Hey everyone. Yep, my mom, she died." Versus me asking someone, "Hey, where have you been? I haven't seen you in forever." And them saying, "Oh, my mom died. That's why I've been away." It was very fucking... It was a natural conversation. If the roles were reversed, you guys have been with me through some hard shit. Like, plus, if that happened, it takes just an ounce of humanity to show some compassion, right? Like, people come in here and they have a tough time, and I'm like, "Don't sweat it. You're here now. Enjoy yourself. Grab a drink. Do whatever you need to do. Cost me nothing." I'm not a therapist. I think most of you know that. Yeah, Zelenti, it was pretty icky to watch. And then his video response just turned the cringe factor up to 11. I know I'm not supposed to talk ill of other streamers, but well, hey, I haven't mentioned his name, so. Hey, Wobbles, dude! I haven't seen you in ages. Where you been? He responded to it? Oh yeah. Yeah, he did. have to agree with that. There's no reason anyone under any tragic circumstance should ruin your Friday vibes. There was context here. Yeah. Anyway. This is insanely difficult. I started on thin ice. That's good. That's good. Can risk another roll here, can I? Maybe not. Oh, I gotcha. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah. The number of times you have to go through a loss of that magnitude is going to be, over the course of your life, relatively slim, hopefully, or you know, that number won't be very large. Doesn't lower the impact of each event. All right, let's do this. Do this. Do that. Ah, fuck! I forgot about that. And now, because that was the last move, I can't go back. Oh, well. Okay. Gambler. That's setting us up for, oh god, what's the one with the cantrips? One, it's the next evolution. Tier 3 Gambler. I can't remember the name. It rounds down when you lose health. Okay. When you die. Okay. Oh, you are not summoning straight away. No, that's what I just said. You are not. I love Fate so much. This weaken dagger is so dope. Yeah, so these abilities, see how they have one attack? If you weaken that, it turns into 0 and it becomes nothing. So especially useful on summons. I don't even need the defense. Roll it. Let's go. Roll it. Let's go. Well, it's called the Gambler, I guess. Caltrops are ridiculous, yeah. You can slowly claw your control back, so that they either don't hit as often or don't hit at all, but it's not easy to do. You need to get good items, or items specifically aimed around replacing that rightmost tile. Face. Alright, Dead Wolf. I can't risk. Fuck. I can't risk rolling. On any of them. Can you win a run? Yeah, base run is 20 fights. There is an unlimited mode, but it's not. Do you remember how in The Binding of Isaac, how if you did the basement seed, you'd win a run, and you'd loop, but you'd start to lose some of the items that you collected? So it keeps like cycling out items. This is somewhat similar. I think, how does it work? In unlimited mode, if I lose this one, fucking if, no, it's a when, I will switch over to the unlimited mode. I think you start with one curse, and then you have to choose a new one at the end of every floor, but you lose a ton of shit. I think it even resets you, maybe. Maybe that's just the cursed run. I can't remember. I was hoping it was like proper unlimited and you can just sort of spiral out of control. But they've definitely added a limiting factor there. I can't roll this. This is real bad. I have to roll. Okay. Run lasted 30 minutes so far? No, it's because we've been talking shit. I've been distracted by conversations. Well, interesting. My first run of this was just this difficulty mode was just under 3 hours. I think we got pretty freaking strong by the end of it too. Yeah, this is the timer over here. This is local time. I'm okay for Ruffian to die here. Take that. Take that.
Hey, it's a raid!
Oh my goodness gracious. Crane? How are ya? It's lovely to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Adrian, what's up? Oh, I know these people. These are all my TikTok friends coming in. That makes me very happy. So embarrassed? What, the first time chatter? Fine, don't mention it. I didn't notice. Okay. Sorry, I'm very deep in thought here. This is an extremely difficult mode in this particular game. It's a strategy game, like it's all to do with rolling dice, so there's a lot of luck involved, but the strategy's a lot of mental gymnastics to get through this particular difficulty mode. The game is called Slice and Dice. It is, let me get the link for you. Currently on itch.io, and it is $7. That's the full version of the game as is, but you also get an Android APK file to install. French, yeah, this is unfair mode. It's really tough. We've got to do 9 damage. Yeah, like I said, I'm okay if Ruffian dies here, so that's fine. We'll just take him out. Let's do it. He should come back with 2 health if... Yeah. Okay. Item time. Post-stream care? Oh, you ain't gotta tell me twice. I've really got to start using this standing desk. I realized yesterday... This is a good chair, but I don't think it's set up right. I don't... The bottoms of my calves? Calves? No. Thighs. What's the ones, the big muscle on top of the calf? Under my legs. The top part of my legs. Oh god, I don't know biology. Quads. That sounds good. They've been really sore lately. Like I get up after a... You know, yeah, sure, I've been sitting in one spot for 6 to 8 hours, but... I get up and it just... Ugh, I feel gross. Kenai, I didn't see you come in. How's Final Fantasy VIII, dude? I see you finished 7. More to the point, how do you feel about 7? More to the point, how do you feel about 7 Remake now that you've finished 7? Alright, Blessed Water. Replace the rightmost side with Heal 2 Vitality. Vitality also grants the target +2 empty max HP. That would be a good replacement. But these upgrades aren't gonna stay, right? Like... These aren't gonna carry us. Like, yes, it gets rid of caltrops, but they're shit. Glutes? I don't know. That isn't glutes your butt? Oh, I mean, that hurts too. Everything hurts. Spell Restore. Heal 1 to all allies. I'm just not earning enough mana at the moment. You do see why there's some complaints about the remake. So a lot of it, I don't know why, but I'm being flooded. My YouTube page, feed, whatever is being flooded with Final Fantasy VII Remake sort of, you know, post-mortems, I guess, on the launch and how people feel about it. And I thoroughly enjoyed it, despite a few instances of chat destroying my immersion. But, like, I do see that... close your ears, by the way, for anyone that hasn't played Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's just say a very, very popular character is pretty much ruined in the first 30 minutes of the game. Bugalicious. Bagalicious, you have a lovely night. And Hugo over on TikTok, thank you very much for the likes, dude. Remake, not so much. Dude, I teared up many times in it. Like, the music was awesome. The world building I thought was really good. The changes to the story were weird. And the place where it ended was weird as well. Stephanie P11, what's up? How you doing? This is an important choice at the moment. I think we take this. Challenge, extra monsters, rewards. Foil, replace the right side with 0 damage skill. Skill, bonus equal to hero level. Add terminal to all damage sides. Terminal, ×2 versus targets on 1 HP. What? Better than caltrops? Oh no. This is a modifier. This? Oh wait, this isn't. It's the right side. It's not the rightmost side. It doesn't work either. Shit. You didn't really get the point. So the only thing I think it would be useful for would be overkills. Like 1 or 2 enemies. In fact, the goblin might be one. Barrel. Explode. 5 damage to adjacent allies upon death. Could be useful. Please if adjacent monster is overkilled by 2 or more. There you go. Oh, that's the bandit. Right. Goblin flees if they're alone. No, I'm gonna skip. I think that's way too much threat added. If you can get terminal on things like cleave or heal on hit, then it's okay. Oh, that's a really good point. On cleave would be really dope. Yeah. Because then you're hitting the primary target for whatever, but the other 2 take way more. That's cool. Well, X amount more. Who should we give this to? Someone with 2 HP. What you really want to see in the remake is Sid and whoever the actor will be. It'll be interesting to see if they even approach that. I mean, who knows how they're going to go, right? Crap. Okay. We'll take you. We'll take you. I'll just straight up yeet the goblin here. We'll worry about the ogre next. Blessing that gives terminal to all sides. Yep, you can roll. So can you. And stop it. Nice. You outlinked? No sweat, dude. You have a good night, man. This is 5 damage. Hopefully we can pull this again. That would be super sweet. Damage. I wonder if this will protect me. Let's see. See if we can get a free 5 here instead. Nope. That instantly killed him. So the protection did... Wait, did I... Oh, that's right. Didn't work that time. I'm not sure why it said reflected the last time. Wait. Yes, I do. That was because that was a thorn. Got it. That's fine. Ruffian can go anyway. Wow. Statue. Statue could be a really good play here. Yeah, it's tough. Very tough one. Soldier's like... Soldier's nice, but I don't know. What do we have? Don't have anything decent to even give him. I mean, that could turn around the next couple of fights. Need the damage? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. What are we getting rid of with the soldier? Ruffian. Yeah, okay. Go on then. Get your butt in here. 6 health. I guess. Who am I likely to reroll the most? Not Squire. Not Soldier. Gambler. Oh, Faye. Okay. It's funny because one of my snakes is named Faye, different spelling. Deal 2 vitality. That gives us +2 max and then +2 base. That'll save Soldier. I need to test. Does that? It does, but I mean, it doesn't matter, obviously. Oh shit, this might be it. Trip poison? That's fucked. That's dumb. That's just stupid. 5 damage to adjacent. Takes out a snake. But I have to hit it for 6. I don't think it'll stop the top snake, so Mage is still in trouble. But would be a good start. Rolling high. If I lowered the damage, actually, yeah, it's 1 poison. It gives us an extra turn. Also, I have to do 6 damage, man. That's so hard. All right, let's get that. Okay, let's do it. Rolling high on Gambler. Did we go for a triple? We could end up with nothing. Actually, even a shield be alright. I say we roll again here. Singular shield. I really want the defender hands. Go for it. Lucky rolls. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. All right. We burst that? Hmm. Yeah, all I'm doing when I'm deciding whether or not I want to roll a dice is, one, is the skill useful? If not, I immediately roll. But if it is useful but like kind of on the low side of potential, then I just do some very quick, you know, napkin math in my head. Poison. Okay, so he's dead next turn. Wait, why is he attacking for 2? That's his max. I didn't weaken him. The war chief was adding 1. Got it. Okay. Cool. It's even better. Okay, it's +1 to all sides this time. No, let's risk it. Let's go for it. That works. That works. Shit. Alright, enchanted shield at the start of each turn. Self shield 1. 3 of a kind. 3 random tier 1 items. Random tier 1. Oh, wait. No. Idiot. Add triple to the rightmost side. When it says triple, what does that mean? You can use it 3 times? It's just ×3 damage? Or multiplier ×3? Oh shit. Either of these would be good. ×3. If this has the same value as the 2 previously used dice, forget it. Forget it. Yeah, right. Self shields. That's just 1 shield? No, each turn. Take 3 randos. Add drink and +2 to the left side. Drink. Discard all of your potion items permanently. Replace the left side with damage growth. Ooh. Dark skin. Immune to shields. +2 max HP. Discard all of your potion items permanently. So this works once. Is that how I'm reading that? Weird. Bit weird indeed. All right. Well. Into shields. I don't have many shields at the moment. Jinx SS. 8 health. Summon 2 bones. 2 damage to all. 3 damage cleave. Slow spells. Maximum of 2 spells cast per turn. Okay. It's not too bad. Quartz is fine. We just need to do 5 damage to him. Damage. Yeah, that'll do. Discard all potions instead of a simple discard this item's a bit weird. Well, that's the thing. Potions is a class of item that you can wear, I think. I don't know if there's like some negative ones that might need to literally be equipped all the time. If there is, that might be a good sort of counter to that. It does seem to be very specific. Yeah. No shields. All right, we still got some of these up. Shit. All right. Monk. Hell yeah, Monk is really good. We have another weekend right here. As well. What is that? Chill. Oh shit. Okay, that's kind of exceptional, and I think we need it. Even to the point where we could theoretically just straight up keep that through the final level. Shit. Inventory. I don't really want to re-equip that just yet. They're not great items at all, the ones we just picked up. This one's cool though. Yeah, Glacier is supremely overpowered. Can you not? I miss playing this game. Excellent game. Infernax. Go with the guaranteed week in 1. Big hit though. Better. All right, this is the boss slime queen. Got it. Oh shit. right, bro. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens. You play with fire. Kill is once each fight. It's -2 weaken. It's really good. Target gets +1 to all sides this turn. It's not bad. Just taking the most glaciers. So also got the most to lose as well, so maybe I don't want to cast this yet. Maybe not. Yeah, we'll wait. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. Six overage, that is so big. That's ridiculous. Does that even get us close? I don't even know. Dragging the fight on way too long. Five overage. This is so difficult, this one. Dang. We could have gone the other route. I'm kind of banking on Gambler at the moment. So here we go. Come on. I can't stop this, I don't think. No. Ah, shit. Okay. Is this the final hurrah for Gambler? It's gonna be hard to claw back from this. Take it. Gambler's gone. Okay. Come on. Slimelet, like an omelet. I can't win. I think we're done. Unless we get unbelievably lucky next time. Yeah. No. Take out the other one, please. Easy. Easy game. So good. Syringe. +5 to all sides if there are 2 or fewer living heroes. What's my magical spell pool look like? Not great. If I had a slash or crush or something, maybe. Boy, random. Terrarium. Replace the 2 right sides with shield 2 growth and +1 mana growth. Okay, good. What happened to the other one? That one. Oh, I never put that back on. We're about to be level 10, if we make it, and then level 11. Level 11's where shit gets real. Okay. Come on. Okay. Face dying. Amber dying. Oh man. One damage weaken. We take 1 damage back, right? Yep. This stops an attack. My boy here can't attack. Yes, he can. All right. Hang in there, kiddos. That doesn't protect you, huh? That does. we just have to sacrifice here. Alright, not too bad. Guardian. Oh, we got a cleave shield for 2. Or armor. What's this one do? Shield 1 Smith. Smith. Target gets +1 damage and shield sides this turn. Versus targets on full HP. There's potentially 4 defend. Okay. Inventory. Someone else is going to have to take the apple now. And this one as well. Shit, I don't know who to give this to. Alright, let's move this over here, perhaps. This here. Left side. Now we can't get rid of weaken. Oh my goodness. Now they hurt themselves, right? I'm gonna lose Gambler straight away. And actually Faye as well if I can't get another defend in there. Roll it all. Okay, well, we can stomp the zombie attack at least. That only saves Faye. Worth. We don't have the bones. Ah, shit. Wait, undo. Undo. Reapply that. For one up here. Is there a custom dice mode to the game where you make your own dice? I don't know. I actually haven't seen that. better bet. He's gone. Soldier's gonna take the full brunt. Can we defend for... Yeah, I think we can. Defend for 6. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, come on. Barely. Here we go. First saber fight. 10 health. Insta kill for 12 damage. 3 5 attacks regular. 2 8 attacks with exhaust. Jesus. Adds rescue to the left side. This slide can be used again if it saves a hero. Could be great on this. Very good. Or this. Very packed. Or a random tier 5. Take this. We can use this more than once. Oh, so good. This is terrifying, by the way. An awful fight. That's a good start. Bro, you mind? Okay, let's just leave it there for a sec. Alright, it's not going to save his life as well, I don't think. No. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Come on. I have to do better than that. Frub, how are you, dude, if you're still there? This is a very, very bad idea. I'm constantly playing catch up now. It's very, very, very scary. Yeah. Sideways face, not good. Well. Doesn't really matter who we defend here. Ah, this sucks. Biker alone is gonna kill me, dude. There's no way. I have nothing for this. Sad. Bro, it sucked. Reached level 11. Yep, as soon as Saber showed up, it was game over. Alright, let's have a look and see. Classic custom party? No. That's still using it's like, yeah, you just build whatever team you want. Oh, that's not the one. Cursed, blessed, loot. No level ups, loot after each fight. +1 item slot, max 3. This mode is difficult. Generate instant. Where's the unlimited one? Raid mode. Complete any mode with no items equipped on the final level. The blessed? Same as cursed mode. Start with 2 blessings instead of a curse. Oh. Turn 1. First turn, +1 reroll. During boss levels, +1 reroll. Save. Heal and shield. 5 cleanse. Third spell. Each fight is free. I don't think I want to have another run of this. I think I want to do something else. Give me 1 sec. Each loop you get items which reset after the 20th level. Yeah, I was hoping to see one that just continually cycled, but I get it. Let's open up the old Steam library. What was I playing the other day? Oh, could I show that one off? I'm not sure. What do we feel like? What about what about a new playthrough of the game I can never remember the name of? It's installed, so it won't take me long to find it. What's the name of it? It's a incredibly good game. If I thought about trying Revita, I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. I know AEST raves about it. I don't know what it is about that game. Disco Elysium, that's the one. Yeah, I'd be down for a new play. For sure. Disco Dungeons? Come on. What the hell? You just completed a disco run with your partner. It was great. Dude, it's a dope game. I haven't played it in a long time, so I'll start fresh for sure. Yeah. I can't even remember where we got up to. I think we were trying to get the boots off the dead, off John Doe, and then it didn't go so well. Can't remember. All right, let's have a look. The audio is working. It seems to be very quiet. I may have turned it down during the previous playthrough. Problems with viewership? Oh, I no doubt people will leave. That's, yeah. I mean, I apologize if you were here for Slicey Dicey. We went Thinker the first time, huh? Inland Empire, sensitive. I think I want to do a physical playthrough. Let's do like a heavy hitting, badass, rude detective. Furies are at home. Even in the mirror, it is their address. Even the clearest water. Something.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. Yes, it is. You got it, sweet brother. Nothing upon nothing upon nothing. I know you do, baby. I know.
Amazing voice acting. Just awesome. It's a very obscure opening to an otherwise, well, it's a It's an RPG game, but it is delivered quite unusually.
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage. All right, nothing down to fuck all, borough.
Look, there's I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? See, I don't know what any of these responses actually mean.
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Can't decide if it sounds like a version of these two or if it's more French. I'd be interested to hear someone's interpretation of that, actually.
The song of death is sweet and endless. But what is this? Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meet around you. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Yeah, Keno, we're starting over. Thought I'd give it another run. Well, fella, I know what that feels like. I've been blind drunk before. Not a good feeling at all.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. What do you mean, assess the damage? How would you do that? What are you even trying to do?
It's a good start.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings. This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of
Savoir
the blades.
faire. This is a white check. You may retry it. Oh, nice.
You swoop up
No
just
need.
to tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain. It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas.
Oh, I hate
It's
that.
almost
The little
pleasurable.
speckly worm things that you see in your eyes.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
I love how overly dramatic every interaction in this game is. It's just wild. Empty cassette.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants. It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The
Aluminium.
number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Looks like someone tore out the tape while a song was playing. Oh, found a shoe. I think the other one's outside, right? See bottles in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. Words fail to describe how rank it smells in here. They should have sent a poet. Why am I deciding to play this game?
Hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Who that could have been. I was just playing Slice and Dice a little bit ago, and I felt like a change. And this has been on my mind ever since I played it before.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man.
Heard so many good things about the game. So this isn't my first time playing. I didn't make it. I was about, I don't know, maybe 7 hours in the last time I played. Actually, I can probably give you a little bit more of an accurate response than that. 5 hours into the game previously. And it's amazing. So many funny, like, laugh out loud, side-bustingly funny moments.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there.
What was the command?
The soft vapor.
Undiscovered? What? Wow, Crow made it. It's a funny oh fuck, I forgot the name of it. I have a command to bring up probably the funniest moment in any video game I've ever seen. It's worth me looking that up. Give me a sec. It's not undiscovered. Undisturbed? Undetected? No? Oh, come on. Chat commands. Custom commands. Unnoticed. There you go. Just watch that for 20 seconds. Funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Inland Empire. I have to read up the different things there. I don't care if I hurt myself, it's what I do. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
There is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay. Touch my tongue.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between
Snail-like. Ugh.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
All right, let's go. Let's stop doing this. I remember just bad things last
Don't
time I
be
tried
scared.
it.
It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll do it then.
Behold.
Oof.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Yeah, so I owed the hotel manager, and we'll see this in a bit. I'll probably go around it with a different tact this time. Late stage alcoholic.
Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
I'll try to stop.
Oh my God. You can't stop. It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face and now it won't come off.
Oh.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. And in a sad, has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. God, I don't know. It's indescribable or superstardom. I think it's an expression of pain.
You are correct.
Encyclopedia Formidable 13. Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Electrochemistry. Impossible 18. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Very low or very low.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor like the rest of you. It comes from a bad place somewhere in the
Failure.
past.
I needed a...
That's
I needed
all you know
18.
for
Right.
now.
Poor guy. He is just... bottom of the barrel, this dude. Alright, let's have a look here. Total conceptualization 2. Base. We get +1 from the white satin shirt. Understand creativity. See art in the world. Inland Empire. Hunches and gut feelings. Dreams in waking life. Psyche base +2. Horrific necktie +1. Suggestion. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Psyche base 2. White satin shirt -1. Esprit de corps. Connect to station 41. Understand pop culture. Psyche base 2. Disco ass blazer +1. Electrochemistry. Physique base 5. Flare cut trousers +1. Fair. Go to party planet. Love and be loved by drugs. Savoir faire. Total 3. Sneak under their noses. Stun with immense panache. Motorics base 4. Flare cut trousers -1. So physics and motorics are our 2 primary stats, it seems. And then we can level them up as well. I don't think we have any points yet. No, we'll come back. I got 5 out of 100 at the moment, so we've got a lot of work to do. Did I even turn the tap off? No, I didn't. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on rolling empty. Oh, hang on. We have a reel. Can I use it? Interact? Tools? No, it's just an item. I think we're done here. I think there's a lady smoking out on the balcony if I remember correctly. Yeah. Something on the table. 40 cents. We're well on our way to paying back our hotel night and damages. I think the other shoe is outside if I recall. Might be. There it is. A gust of briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Well, small comforts. The calendar real quick.
Hello, officer.
Calendar says it's March. The year is 51.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her and just keep on walking.
No.
Wait, I know. I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Then why did you call me an officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure? You're shitting me. God damn right. I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
I like her. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know. Good. Now, how did you know I was a police officer?
Okay.
Whoa, something wants to come out of you. A bit of vomit. Thankfully, you keep it down.
Oh my goodness.
Because your body does not control you.
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Why don't I remember being a cop or anything else? Who in their right mind would let me be an officer of the law? Suggestion, challenging 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically.
The words have already left your
Failure.
mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on, say it again. No, you see, that's not what you said. You said...
She's unable to finish, consumed with laughter.
Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck with
Goddamn
you.
right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
Cop of the apocalypse, superstar cop. I can no longer deny it. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied.
Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory?
I don't think there's any more to it. I'm a joke of a cop. Or I joked about being one and I drank too much. I'm also old.
I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
We never got that line of dialogue before. Interesting.
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
I don't even remember the plot. Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It is still smoking.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome
Crow,
of
what's up, dude?
Jeroma. You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. Well, I'll think about it. I should enthusiastically do that.
Good. They'll make you stronger and better. You're too old to be cool now. But find cigarettes, smoke them, blam. Instantly a cool renegade man. A mystical red dragon with smoke rising from his nostrils. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Find smokes and smoke them. This is our quest on a Monday at 8 o'clock in the morning. You need to get your hands on some cigarettes and then smoke them for those massive bonuses. Find a pack, put it in your hand, equip it in the held slot in your inventory, and the smokes will do the rest. Cool, man. Real cool. I remember acting like a total dickhead last time I spoke to her
The door
too.
is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on, somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
God, this dude, man. I'm so alone. Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me. Beauty, don't abandon me in all of this ugliness. Swallow the
The
emotion.
door is closed. This door can only be opened with a key. As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Don't knock too hard. Don't be a dick. I think I frightened her last time. It's the weekend edition of the satirical newspaper Trompe Le Monde. Oh. Oh, lady. I hope I don't knock you over again. No, I got it. We ain't running this time. Speakers connected to the radio. The music seasoned with static. Big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. This is where the lyrics would be.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through
Be a better person. Yeah, right? We are scraping the bottom right now.
By other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious. Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No, you would need another copy of the tape first, though. The one upstairs is destroyed.
Okay. We have another mission.
A man in his late 20s.
Oh, I love his
stands
face.
behind
He's
the
just...
counter,
Oh.
inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Something tells me you don't like me.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Oh god, I did all those things.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
You're a bartender.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the stuffed bird.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it.
Yeah, I think that was me
on a
too.
wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Stair Koari's Skua."
Can I help you with that?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you.
Nosafed. Menu's been wiped clean, only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler, a large bubble is rising to the surface. I do love how intently well written this is. Inside you catch a glimpse of Union paraphernalia, strike posters, some red pennants. Something up here, what's that? Is that out the back? I can't remember. Mess hall reserved for Union members, doors open at 4. I can't go into the kitchen, can I? Reserved for personnel until 1. This Royal Pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie. You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor.
Kim Kitsarugi.
Looks like he's waiting for someone. You.
Kitsarugi.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Conceptualization. Medium 11. 28% chance to pass. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Say nothing.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Yeah, I just talked to
If
him.
you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean.
Perfectly normal
Have you mapped out the
response.
initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware I'm a policeman. I haven't. Let's be honest.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
I want to build a better relationship with Kim this time. He fucking hated me last
To
time.
remove the dead body from the tree.
The dead body in the tree. No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
He's so unimpressed.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Matching jackets, right?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Agreed. We're going to shoot the body down again.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
Don't worry about the body. I'll rip it down. What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What were we supposed to do again? Let's get going then. I think we'll just, yeah, but let's not draw attention to the fact that we literally don't even know who we are right now.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Shouldn't I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It wasn't on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
No, I'm done with mating rituals this time around. I don't know, Wink. Maybe I have. I had once, Wink twice, but then I lost her. I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
How'd you like to roll with me? You seem to be in a chair. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I've got to get going now.
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, riddling backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Nothing. I was thinking of the lyrics to a song. Want to roll with me?
Yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People off. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad. Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything.
You know where we are, right?
At the Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys. I don't really know. Some seedy hotel, a war zone at the edge of the world. We're dead. Haunting each other, we're ghosts.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
I have no idea.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
What kind of place is
How
this?
would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders. Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold.
He has quite a grip, though. I think he's doing his best to fool everybody else, to be honest.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Our leaders are fierce warriors who travel the plains on steeds. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Some kind of democracy, maybe?
Nope. Sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control, under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have no government of our own, and what democracy we have is market-driven. Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What's the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better. You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Who could tell me more? Conclude.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No,
Answered the lieutenant.
I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Get a reality lowdown. New task.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
You seem to be in a chair.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
What is a paraplegic? Could I become a paraplegic? I'm sorry, it was rude of me to mention the wheelchair. Let's move on.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're
And-
thinking about it anyway.
Gotta get going.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
All right, nice work.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
It's so snooty.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
McQueeb, many are man with the unimpressive beard.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
I'm gonna get his shoes off this time, I swear it. I don't know how,
I
but I'm
only
gonna do
just
it.
got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
Who, me? What? Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean, do I have questions? Ask them.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Fine.
Extra fine.
Where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get
That's
there?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that.
Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
He doesn't know. He just said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they?
Before you said they hoisted him up on a tree, who did you mean?
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Who exactly is saying that?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here. A lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Why would the dock workers lynch this man?
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike. The man they hanged was a security guard for the harbour company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Whoa, defensive.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this.
Why did
What
you
is
have
this?
to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this...
The lieutenant stands motionless. His expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you. More. Press on. Push through.
Did you kill Sylvie?
Fuck you, man.
That's enough.
You can't tell who the remark is aimed at, you or Gart. Okay, I believe you.
Thank you ever so much.
I have another
The
question.
lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
That is all.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Is there a quick save in this game? Is there a shortcut for that? No! Streamer mode. Oh shit! Twitch integration. Oh nice. I didn't even know that was a thing. Controls. Quick save F5. Quick load. None. That's fine. Did that save? It's grayed out. Okay, you can't do it in conversation. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's
Mr. Ray,
safe to
no.
assume he means you owe him some money.
But I definitely haven't finished it. I got about 5 hours in and then stopped playing. It was, I think it was during a subathon or something we played it, right, Crow? I can't remember, but it was very heavy topic at the time, and it just didn't fit the vibe, so I never went back to it. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment
You're under arrest.
130 real.
What do I owe this place for?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What exactly is
What are
money?
you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. Just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Show him the coins we found. Is this money?
Yes, it is.
Count them and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
Hey, it's a raid!
I have a feeling that's not right. Hey, you're welcome back! Twice in one night. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Adrian. Welcome. Welcome back. What were you doing in your stream this evening? The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. That's exactly what I was playing yesterday. You're in their Wednesday night campaign. Oh, you're playing D&D? They're East Coast. Got it. I see. I too am East Coast now. I used to be Los Angeles and moved to Virginia. Let's try to give him the 90, see if that works.
No, you see, that's 40 cents. Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
Did you play the HD update? I played it on PlayStation. It was quite impressive. I'm having trouble with the game. I'm getting I refer to it as choice paralysis. Too many things to do all at once, and I don't know where to go. So, yeah. It's 100 times smaller. That's horrible.
Yes, it is.
Pick up the coins. Hey, we got our money back.
A world-weary sigh.
What happens now?
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
DirectX 11 only, no ray tracing, and you set it all to medium. Yeah, a couple of people came in yesterday and they said that they were having big troubles playing the game since it got updated. Like, there was one dude come in and he said he couldn't play it anymore. I think he had it set to all high, but apparently if you go to Steam properties, you can select something from a drop-down. In the betas drop-down, I think it's like main branch or something. And that might take you back if you're having trouble. It sounds like you're fine though. But yeah, let people know that at least for the moment they can still downgrade if they're on Steam. Turns to the lieutenant, I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the street. I don't know if he sounds like that or not. I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started.
Reminds you of the Goosebumps book? Is that like Choose Your Own Adventure books? That used to be a huge thing for me in primary school. Yeah? Okay. Yeah. It is kind of like an interactive book, I guess.
Good luck.
Alright. Shortwave radio in the car, let's go. Actually, no, let's get the body down first. It's been up there long enough. Where are you going? Or over here? Wait. Sleeping dock worker, man is sleeping on the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a big logo with
A
trees.
colourful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch.
Carabiner. Is that how you pronounce that word? I thought it was a carabiner. Carabiner. That sounds so much cooler.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand. You see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Never heard it pronounced that way. I'd be interested to know, actually. I love language, and especially the origin of words and pronunciation. I try to learn as I go, but there's too much of me ingrained in me.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
I think we will have morale damage.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
My Fair Lady? I don't believe I've even seen that. So it's a rough watch. We tend to stay away from things that are overtly Audrey Hepburn. Alright. Physical instrument. Try waking him up. Interfacing 4. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Steal the dock worker's ID. My partner's like right there. He won't mind. It'll be fine.
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook.
And the man?
The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's something I support my wife, obviously, and she's very much against a lot of content that makes her feel a certain way. Yeah, I get it. Does the lieutenant see me? Steal the document, swipe through the pocketbook, and take what's inside. We do need to repay the hotel. I saw a review of this game and that sang its praises as the best book I've ever played. I saw a review of the game and it said, tried to punch a Nazi kid in the face, died of a heart attack, 10 out of 10.
You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says, 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Got $5.
Yum yum. Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this. The synapses in your brain fire with glee.
We're taking the document too.
You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man continues to snore.
Does the lieutenant see me?
No, he's looking the other way. Perhaps purposefully.
Close the carab.
The sleeping doctor
Carabinier.
has little to say about your actions.
Carabinier.
He remains silent.
Why did we punch Kid Kanye? It's this little snot-nosed shit out the back. He's very punchable. But he's a racist, so... worth. We're about to meet him, actually. Let's wake him up.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Wake up, this is an order. I am the law. No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
Poor dude. You looked out for the long count there. I just wanted to see what would happen if I yelled. I need you to answer some questions right now.
Wait, what? No, he was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Tell me about Wild Pines, the writing on his overalls.
That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
Would you? Fuck.
How's it going?
Do I have a link to get referral credit for the game? No. I mean, I do. I wouldn't bother with it. Just grab it from Steam if you want to get it. You might be lucky enough to. I don't know if you use any of the key request sites. Something like Keymailer. Check there. They may have an offer for Disco Elysium.
Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
It's a total madhouse.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
For one, I can get some goddamn shut-eye. Right to
Oh,
sleep,
absolutely.
I
There's a ton. I can give you a quick. There's a couple if you want to write down. Arsenal.gg, ARSENAL. Keymailer Woovit, WOOVIT. Terminals.io. And another one that I've been using lately is called Lurkit, LURKIT. That particular one, you can put in an offer. So they have keys and then they have quests. You can put in an offer to like get paid for your time while you're streaming, and then if they like your rate or your work, they will come back at you with a counter probably, and then yeah, it's really cool. Make a bit of cash. Who's behind organizing the strike?
We are.
I need to get a drink.
The workers.
Give me 1 sec, be right back.
The union. We know what we need. What's right for us.
$10 on GOG right now? Oh, sick. Do you get a Steam key with that, or is that like DRM free? DRM free, right? We are the workers, the union. We know what we need, what's right for us. That makes sense.
I guess there's also Everard.
What about
He's in charge of the union. He's smart, knows how to negotiate.
Everard?
He's got our back.
Everard. What about the dead body in the backyard?
Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have many of these hanging from the trees here?
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern?
Well, little point asking you about the body, then. I got other questions.
If you get lucky, I might even have answers for them.
I'm trying to remember the name of a ginger ale or ginger beer somebody recommended, and I cannot for the life of me remember it. King Nestor, if you're in chat, dude. I know it was you. Actually, now that I said that out loud, maybe it wasn't. Yours? Points at the bottle and the spilt rum.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Wait. No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal.
Why are you sleeping here while others are out striking?
They got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate. Or just getting some sleep. Or was.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Thank God, no.
Was it a fathomless darkness into which we ought to be deferred, like corpses to a mausoleum? Was it pure nothing, your consciousness no larger than a single grain of malt? Tell me, was it a bliss free of X somethings? You're right, let's talk about something else.
The worker stares at you, his eyes dry.
That conversation wasn't going anywhere.
I don't know what you're talking about, kind sir. But when I'm out, then I'm really out. No.
Fuck sleep. Despite the headache and the queasiness, you feel like you've got at least a 10-kilometer run in you. The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down on the table, in sweet sleep.
We did well there.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
I don't remember.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marvel Hill?
Why did you say that?
These are just synapses firing. It doesn't mean anything. The name must have some meaning for me. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marvel Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop. Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Lonesome Long Way Home. I think I did this one. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Jump across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through courtyards, scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract, the 881, until you reach the domain eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley and your footprints in the mud. I forget how this system works. I really should have done the tutorial again. These are discovered over time, right? It's like a thought that you carry with you. I think that's how it works. And you can only have one or a couple active at a time. Okay. Yeah, door. Let's go. Want a recap? Please, yeah, Crow. I know you've played it before. You know this game quite well. That's Ken's car, right? I think it's Kim's car. Street sign reads, "Fuck the police. Pigs go home." Oh man, they hate me. Fuck, I hate me. Goods from the lorry haphazardly litter the surroundings. Closed for winter, please use main entrance. There are two parts with the research. The research and completing it. You get an effect while researching it, and then one upon completion. The researching bonus goes away. Got it. Welcome to Revachol.
Welcome to Revachol.
Racist lorry driver. Oh, good. Another one. Announced the rotund man. The remark isn't addressed to you. It's addressed to the lieutenant. Why are you addressing my partner like that?
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Fucking A, Kim. I've got your back. Give the lieutenant a punch on the shoulder. It's a bit too much, right? Well, I think we all learnt something here. Smile at the lorryman. Now that's settled, we have a couple of questions. Yeah.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath of high tar content cigarettes. Probably Astra Whites.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
So we failed that check. Rhetoric. We rolled 7. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism,
Oh, here we go.
natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I get it, someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just racist? Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain on second thought. We'll push him.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, I can really tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too.
Oh, he's got
They're
no
on the
hesitation
precipice
holding
of
back.
cultural victory.
No problem saying what he feels. Right, I've already made up my mind. Want to hear it?
Oh?
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself? Okay, sure, whatever. I'd really rather talk about something else.
Don't push your luck, runt. Looking for something, Runt? Come to tell me to fuck off again? No.
He's got a smoke right there, in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after listening to his garbage.
Then I'm gonna need the one you're smoking.
Can't have it.
Hand it over, I'm confiscating it as evidence.
Evidence of what? I haven't done anything.
Cool. Rub your hands together. I changed my mind anyways. Fuck, I oughta...
What, officer?
The man looks at you coolly, noxious effluence wafting in the air around him. Say nothing.
Sorry I couldn't be of any help.
What if I can go through that dialogue again?
He's got a smoke right there.
It's my last one.
You're hiding smokes from me?
Why would I do that? I bet. Sorry I couldn't be...
Alright. Good. Didn't like talking to him anyway. This is a little corner store, right? I think we need a rain jacket from there. Raincoat. Hell yeah. Magnesium pills in the trash. My favorite. Alco achieve?
Yo, we got a
The tear
spicy
machine
raid in
stands in the
here.
corner. A sign says...
Wonderbot! Fuck, the raids have been massive tonight. How you doing, brother? What's going on? Cheers to you. Thanks for coming on in, my friend. We were playing a little bit of... I was about to say Dicey Dungeons. No, Slice and Dice earlier. And I felt like a change of pace. So I'm started up a new game here. Totally dope. I'm very excited.
Oh, that's the tear machine.
Yes, but what is it?
It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine. Then it gives you money.
One of your top games of all time? Oh, I know it's hugely popular. It seems to be elevated above a lot of the other games of this style. It's just, and it's gritty, it's dirty, it's gross. I love it.
You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so... Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out.
That's the raincoat? I know we need a raincoat.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Shit, I don't even know what they do. What do the products do?
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit.
I'll
It's
take
recommended
5.
to use after lots of partying, studying, or exercising. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or
I
anything.
like her too. I love the attitudes of everyone here. It's great.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Okay. we want to spend my $5 on drugs? Maybe a +3 health and +3 morale. I mean, why not?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Oh, now we got tons more points over here. I see, I see. Who's Saint Baptiste?
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
Oh, I forgot about the raincoat. Damn
You
it.
see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The packages are small, discreet,
$4.
sloppily stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
Let's not try to steal it.
What is what? It's a raincoat.
Oh, you played it before the voice acting update? It's really good. There must be tens of thousands of lines or more. Like, it's wild.
If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoats.
Before
Stealing
launch,
one
got it.
undetected will now be more difficult.
Oh, right. So it was already difficult. Smokes. Got those too.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall, inviting you closer. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind of heaven. Your knees are weak. There, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I'm in heaven. I need it all so bad. Say nothing, just take it in. This is not a good place for a recovering addict.
Guess not, no.
Good thing you're an unrecovering alcoholic then.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
$5. Commodore red wine. $30. Pale aged vodka. $3. Give me potent Pilsner beer. Give me Astra cigarettes. $2.90. You silly under the counter vices.
No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says. The pale aged vodka is special, I guess. It's stored in pale for a couple of years, which makes it super expensive and super strong.
What is pale?
You know.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Let's concentrate on what's important here.
What will consuming this stuff do to my body?
I mean, I already said it'd hurt you. I don't know what else they do.
Substances give powerful bonuses to your main stats at the cost of damage to your health or morale. Cigarettes raise your intellect while damaging your health. Alcohol raises physique while damaging your morale. Use medication, like Nosafed and magnesium, to counteract the negative effects of substances. Note: consuming substances can have unforeseen consequences for you.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Gross. Forget about all that. What's this Fashion Police feature?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Who's the numero uno guy in there right now? And does he look like this? I bet your hat would take the prize.
No. I don't like it. I hate it.
I like her. She's cool.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit?
What is Frit?
A 7 to 11 grocery store.
7 to 11. Why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
More questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
Tell me about the body.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Did you know the man who died?
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
How long's it been there?
I don't know, really long.
What do you think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's not creep her out about the alternate reality that we're living in. Weirdo.
Damn, that felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers. Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit. Never forget. The whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Oh, I love it. More cash on the ground. Hell yeah, 21 cents. You kidding? What's he doing up there?
Scab?
What exactly is a scab?
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Where did they come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
What's behind the gates? I'm exploring.
My friend, I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Can you let me through?
I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Just walk in?
Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
I don't think that's going to work out well.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Hey, Vale, what's up, dude?
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
Dexter and Sinister. He names his fists, right? Forgot about that.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert to. Not enough intuition. Sure.
Get short on money. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Let it fall to the ground or hand-eye coordination medium 10. We've got a good chance.
The coin lands into your hand.
Hell
as if
yeah.
It has always belonged there. The swallow returns.
Say nothing, pocket the coin.
Always glad to help out the RCM. Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment due to... You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still better than scabbing, though. I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs.
What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you.
Feels like he's hinting at something, but you're too hungover or dumb.
I'm actually a worker like you guys. Show him the stolen card. Ooh.
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you, then back at the card, then at you again.
But that's not you, officer.
It's an old picture.
From back when you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean?
Yes.
Highly unlikely. I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you get his shift card?
I literally stole it off him while he slept.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again? He should watch his step, that John.
No, it will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
The card's evidence in an ongoing investigation.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble? Who knew?
Gotta get moving. Alright. Let's go back downstairs and head out to... Gris.
Yes?
Maybe we should go use his car? I know we have to talk to the police station where I'm from.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police business?
Excuse me?
The sign.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Who are you?
Me?
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
There's more to you than that.
Is there?
The quickness of the reply certainly does not prove you wrong.
Maybe. Nod. Pleased to meet you, just a gardener. I have another question.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Since the street sign's messed up? Okay.
Actually, I don't need directions.
What? No problem.
She's very well composed.
Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Sure. Keep them. I haven't...
Really? None. Maybe just a tiny bit of annoyance.
We're getting the basic rolls
All around
pretty
you,
much
rain
down.
falls on the
We don't
great
fail too
city
many of those.
Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
There's a
washing
little
the
racist
filth
kid.
away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds
bought
its
the
way
raincoat.
in under your skin. You shiver, and the
not good.
city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat.
Yeah, I
There's
don't
a
have...
freight to the east. They sell them there.
Give me a couple of bucks.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid game. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair. All you hear is static, but no. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box
someone in here.
is silence. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying. You can almost hear them breathe.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Wait,
creepy
but
as
what
hell.
happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster. She must be mistaking you for someone else.
Stand up straighter. Yeah, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
A breath distorted by ancient static. Creepy.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I
Ever since
still
I came
care.
to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
No, goddammit, I'm going to talk to everybody. Unless the cold is literally hurting me, which it might be.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. Silence. No one's home. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. Nothing happens after you ring the silence. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
All right.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking at this? What kind of vehicle drove through here? Visual calculus. Medium. 11. Reconstruct the movement. I mean, we can try.
No. These tracks are not interesting at all.
Not even close.
Let the street sweeper just sweep them away. Hard to say. Your vision is blurred and you're having difficulty concentrating thanks to your relentless hangover. Cop habit. You look at everything.
Put skill points into visual calculus to open this white check. Oh, okay. So you need the requirements to actually re-roll. Got it. Well, I've only got $1.61, and I still need $4 to buy the raincoat. I should have bought the raincoat instead of the drugs. I talked to my...
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Run your fingers over one of the steering levers. Pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do?
Pry bar, rubber-handled chain cutters, hand crank flashlight. Can I take more than one? Chain cutters might come in handy, huh?
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand. You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes.
You can take more than one.
Especially belts. The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Cool.
The pull-out toolbox slides back.
Radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy.
Shit, I don't even know my name.
You've probably done it 1,000 times.
This is the officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio.
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Zahler, bizarre. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Connect me to the 41st.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in.
Still don't know my name. It's so funny. This is me here. I work at your station.
10-4. What's your status? Over. 10-18. 10-20. Over.
Aspiring working a new job, dude. Congrats. That's awesome.
State your message, sir. Over.
Dire need of financial assistance. That's not gonna work. Give it a shot though.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
Paramount to the investigation.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
He says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Vigmar said...
We could try... I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home.
He said, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
What is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over. Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Need to report my badge missing.
10-9, repeat message. Over.
Can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22,
oh, man.
the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
He what? He lost his badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh goddamn it! Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vigmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun, too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Yeah, you definitely have.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? No. It's gone.
Oh no.
It's not fucking on you.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Have to super high roll this.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth, and then it becomes it.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over.
Personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Failed this one last time.
10-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over. Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Oh no.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Let's not talk to him too much. I wanted to know if you've got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir?
Over.
Alright, wrap it up.
Understood, sir. Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Pick up the radio again. This time we're gonna call
57. How may I assist you?
Sylvie.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Didn't Garrett give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
Did he did something really messed up. Did he hit her? I can't remember. Can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? You know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Next question.
Yeah, go on.
You quit your job?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
My badge is missing.
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my policeman uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on. The disco things.
The disco things.
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun,
That's
detective.
right. He was showing off and he shot the thing on the wall, the bird, I think.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Let's not.
Great. Anything else? No, absolutely not.
Damage morale. Okay.
That came so fast, you can't but wonder what else she would be good at. Baseball? Ring-a-bell quiz shows? Catching keys in the air? Petting?
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
This is a red check and can't be retried. Why does she seem angry?
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart. Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag. No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extra.
I love how you're constantly being goaded by the narrator.
To a spinster. What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boys' talk with God himself.
Oh yeah, he's well and truly lost the plot, for sure.
Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Refuse the love quest, although it's wonderful.
You're just a gimp. What? You want to be more empathetic? Nothing's wrong. It's just sexuality.
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
No, I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Okay. Well, that was a painful experience. Stop between the trucks. Down there, smokes. Go get him. Yes. Nice.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler from another planet. Hey there.
What's going on?
It's the jam, my man.
It's the jam.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
Kratos' voice? No, I don't believe so.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Yeah, exactly. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already. So tell me, what do you need?
Got any smokes on you?
Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird. Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
You're under arrest.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
I get one of those found tracksuits you're
Cool
holding.
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
Worth a shot.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
Nothing illegal then.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against
Get
his
some
arm.
spare change for a working stiff.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work. The bosses, man. Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck.
Dead man.
If I had, say, 4 myself.
One hanging behind the hostel there, point at the yard.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here.
Busy with
Keep
what?
him busy. Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
What do you think the company
They
wants?
want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. Us lorry drivers. Cam, your nurse. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high.
Not
Or
you.
laid. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior.
Empathy. Give it a shot.
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
Hey, Tommy, spill the beans. What's troubling you?
I'm okay, man. Just... the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Chemical rainbows.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn, it's tricky business looking into someone's eyes and not doing it wrong.
Empathy points, huh? Alright.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright. So I don't know how necessary the tracksuit is. Or the raincoat. Whether we can... whether we need that necessarily.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is.
Okay, I can see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
Political. It's a king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and
Try another
indifferent to your
white roll.
sightings. What did he do? You
Fail.
have no idea what you did a week ago. How would you know, high above you, the king?
Alright. We'll search it. What we got here? $320. We're getting there. I only need $4.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. No response, wherever this...
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
I wonder if Kim has cash we could borrow.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point.
Rapport.
Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Tell me a secret about
No.
yourself. No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
It's happening to me.
Something the matter?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Legendary failure.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain
wow.
control of yourself.
How many days? We're still on day 1.
Good. Let's...
Alright. Musical instrument, a white tank top. Very stylish. Kind green ape pen. Clockworker shift cards. Morale, one out of 2. How does this, Crow, if you're still around, dude, how does this work? Do I need to refill this yet? Like, if I lose one more morale, are we done? Oops. Conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Yeah, let's put our pants back on. Interfacing, cool. If you click on the blue plus, you'll heal it. Oh, nice, okay. Tools. To open locked containers. Also to open locked containers, okay. We are ready to go. More smokes, more coin? Ah, it's a good day. 3.8. Not the smokes though. Finally go. Fritz. I mean, I only need, what, 20 cents to buy a raincoat? Let's see what we can see. Bottles inside, you could pick them up if you had a bag. Didn't we get a bag? No, we did not. I thought we did. The book has a rose, a pistol, and a half-naked dame on the cover. A muscular man surrounded by flames. This is a book about pate. Doesn't seem important. About culture. The book says you must attain a... I didn't get to read that word. About the future, the government reads your mind using radio technology. Oh, good. Bag. Broken window? Tibbs has windows. Sell the bottles.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle.
No, can't afford it right now. Bag. Do I need to equip the bag? I certainly do. Cool. Ah, we're gonna be rich in no time. Splatter of bullet holes lines the wall. Oh, we're so freaking rich now. Oh, this is amazing. $5. How many freaking bottles can I take? Oh, shit. This is great. Perfect. I didn't even travel down this way before. A lonely cormorant surveys the area.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
3%, very low. The white check.
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez.
Yeah, Kuno, fuck him up. We are here. I kind of want to get my raincoat first, though.
It's been a week and now they show up?
Chairs and tables eaten by rain and rot. Or bullet holes.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. No, we are not constructors and renovators. And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Should we go?
Ah, Kim. Such a buzzkill. Orange bum hat. Reaction speed minus rhetoric. Think we should wear it. Full of rainwater. We'll have to go all the way around, I think. Wait just a minute. How do I get there? It's locked. Raincoat up there. Oh boy. Might not even have to buy one. At this rate, we'll pay off the hotel in no time. Just another 20, 30 days. Piece of cake. Music's very somber, isn't it? There's a girl up here. Did she spill paint?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no response. The door rattles.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
She holding a gun?
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any more strangers getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Yeah, you better keep walking.
More construction here. More pills. Parking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint Islaine.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
Oh, Joyce, I don't have a name.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded. I'm glad to see you here.
Like steel, there is strength there. If she wanted, she could sink her nails deep into your skin.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
It happens quicker than a shooting star. But did the lieutenant just wink at you?
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking. The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
A billion?
And to think, there are years when the group books losses in the billions. Wild Pines employs 72,000 people, all of whom have families that depend on their salaries. It is a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
How boring talking about logistics is.
She nods.
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves.
I don't have
I'm
either.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see.
A medical episode.
So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Yep.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia. I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
How did you hope it would?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchmen. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands. No, if there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we are siding with the Union. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters. You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
You seem rich, can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? What is this? An athletic challenge? Scream it from the top of your lungs immediately. Show that asshole.
You seem rich.
You're thinking it, but your lips are not moving. Look at that lady. Take a gander.
This is so weird.
Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic in its simplicity, a silk shirt and matching scarf around her gentle throat. While dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces. Your armpits are lakes. A scythe of booze precedes you.
So gross.
Your hair sticks to your forehead, and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too. You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No.
This is fascinating.
The more demeaning it is to grovel at her feet.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch. There must be about 200 real in that zip bag, maybe a little less, plus some change at the bottom.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
I am an honorable policeman, one of the few good men.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Tell us about the drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samaran Isla into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Okay.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
Shit, yeah, baby. It's the party pipeline. Why would you want to shut that down?
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link. Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers.
Yeah, this seems like it's way off the rails, dude.
They may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment.
Her irises are light green, like the river Esperance in bright daylight, upstream where it's clearer.
I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you. Yes?
We'll take the case.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
I think we've spoken to 2 at least
It
already.
may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide
we
open.
haven't had this
I suspect the
trigger
traffic
point
jam
yet.
won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance. Of course, Detective.
Cool. We can go pay off our hotel debts. We can go buy a raincoat. Oh, it's a good day. Although I think there's a jacket just up here somewhere. Never mind. That'll do just fine. +1 suggestion, -1 half-light. Is that that's not a warm jacket though, is it? I don't think so. I sure do look fancy, carrying my little plastic bag full of bottles. So far off the rails, holy shit.
This Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front. A faint sticker on the side reads, RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102, with a slogan, Mankind, be vigilant.
Good mail delivery box. Pat the box. Fuck you, mail delivery box. Kick it.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and Saint G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic, thankful even. So do you. You shut, and then suddenly you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp knife, cut the words, Revachol forever.
I didn't talk to the young person here. Kim, relax, bro. Oh, we got so much cash. I assume this is a lot of cash. It probably isn't.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I'm the law.
I know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Soon. Not yet. Yeah, we still need a raincoat. Welcome to Revachol. Freet?
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying
25
jingle.
bottles.
You're a richer man now.
Alright, let's get a raincoat, please.
You see several packaged
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and warm out there.
Already surprised by the bottles? Oh man, it took me like a minute. It's just a ton down by the river. Gotta take care of business real quick, you know how it is. Endurance, nice, 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 nice. Oh, we are looking sick. This is good.
Can I help you?
So about that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I have your money.
Well?
Slam the bills down on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Probably a better response, yes?
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered.
You skill point. Ah, good, good.
You just resubscribed to McQueeb,
What's up?
baby.
Why am I doing this? How are you,
How
dude?
was The Witcher?
22 months. Witcher was good. Witcher was very good. We didn't play any tonight. I'm gonna take it real slow with that game. I get overwhelmed. So what's this one? Why do we have this? Ready, aim, fire. Endurance, volition, inland empire, empathy. Oh goodness. It's apparently $10 on GOG. I don't know how much on Steam. What about Humble? It is. Not on there. I need help choosing what would be a good first skill to choose here. If anybody has any suggestions. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. Couldn't hurt, and it is my capstone skill right now. Shrug off the pain, they'll have to hurt you more. Flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. Go to party planet, love and be loved. Shivers. Pick for role-playing instead of hack and slash. Well, clearly it's definitely a more intellectual game. Or do you mean more social aspects? The problem is that the skill system, I don't even know how it works. I can't remember what we picked last time. Can I increase the actual base level? That would be for basic rolls, right? Possibly. You can avoid social. Right, so you're answering a question a little bit down the road. I need actual interface solutions. Like, give me, literally pick one from the screen and just say, this is good because blank. And that will help me sort of initiate a course of action. Like physical instrument, flex powerful muscles, enjoy healthy organs. We can put up to 6 points in this at the moment. Is that how it works? Or 5 rather, because that's our base level. Yeah, I don't understand the fundamentals here. I did the tutorial last playthrough, not this time around. Charm men and women play the puppet master. Suggestion wouldn't be too bad. Or we can just choose it later, it's fine. Don't mind.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
20 bucks? Easy, no problem.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I've seen something here at the Whirling.
What thing?
Reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Okay. That's fine. Poor dude's still sleeping. Okay. Finally, we're nice and toasty. Let's go back. Interrogate the little shit back here.
Kuno's got this.
I'm gonna get those boots.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno!
Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Police business, moment of your time. Not getting into this right now.
Right in the dick, Kuno! Get him right in the dick!
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching as if trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Yeah, Kuno! Ride the lightning, Kuno!
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Oh, I wouldn't.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
What? You wanna fuck Kuno now? What's the matter? Kuno's got you cornered. Nothing to say.
Who's the man now, huh? Kuno's the man?
Kuno's
you
the
wouldn't
man.
believe the pussy Kuno tears up.
What was that, Kuno?
Nothing, see, nothing. Just slicing some bacon.
Your kid's siblings.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
What should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces. You will see.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional. I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City. Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
He could have just said he doesn't know.
Kuno knows shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno
It's the
sing
most
into the
irritating
popo phone.
voice. My God.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
When do I get to knock him out?
Get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Look it up in the library. Kuno's not a fucking dictionary. Fucking small brain. Kuno means the gardener, alright? Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Gardener. Interesting. We didn't catch that line last time.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it? Your test.
Get lost.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit. Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm not doing anything. Just answer the question.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. He
Shut
knows
him
there's nothing
down.
you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless. Kill him. Kill him now. He won't see death coming. You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Kuno was revoiced in the final cut to even him out. Oh my God.
Pig's trying not to cry. Pig, Kuno thought you had this.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
No.
He's not going to help me get up.
Kuno's just gonna beat the shit out of you again.
I told you not to tempt such forces. Now, how about we go and do something worth the public's time?
Look, see? It's the fucking...
You belittled yourself before the Kuno. Now you must seek his forgiveness.
fucking what pig?
Let's bury the hatchet.
Cool.
Or like
what?
crowbar.
What the fuck?
I think you broke his brain when you fucked him up, Kuno.
You better come up with a way to make Kuno forget you tried to fuck.
Put it away. The information here isn't worth it.
Back off, fuck eyes. Kuno is a
I
man.
just want
Kuno
him
can
so
smoke if he
fucking
wants.
hard.
No, what we need is to get back to work. He doesn't know
This
anything.
is work, Kim.
Okay, Porkson. Tar keeps Kuno sharp. Helps Kuno think. Kuno likes that brain boost shit.
First plate? No, to kick.
We're cool now. But don't be pulling this shit on Kuno. Or Kuno's gonna have to beat
Kuno
the
dominated
shit out of
you.
you again.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
11.
And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno.
Kuno gonna fuck you up.
Normal is not what we got here.
Kuno doesn't.
Damn it. Failed. Alright, well.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Heal yourself now? What happens if you don't?
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eaten them all up now.
I don't dispute that you have been charged with protecting the people of a particularly challenging district.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social...
Load game. Alright, let's try that again.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade yet. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? What happened, man? You used to be cool. It would go well with those...
Alright, here we go. So I have a skill point available if anyone can recommend a good first skill to go with. That would be dope. I'm not exactly sure how the system works. I just know I want to hit this kid so fucking bad.
Kuno's got this.
Wanted to raise a family. Endiv, how are you, dude? Good to see you.
Nappa Gumpy, Kuno. Right in there.
Love it in the dick.
The boy is sweating profusely. His eyes are like 2 black holes and his jaw is twitching.
Fuck that. The red, you should...
The fuck does Kuno know what...
Goddamn right he's not a gardener.
The fuck?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Alright.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast. Kuno. Primal.
Yeah?
Watch out! Help!
Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out.
Every... Escalate! Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody...
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
There we go.
Kill him. Kill him now. He thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
Skill points just open options and give you better chance to succeed. Also, using a skill point resets all white checks. So you can do them in all of them? Or just the ones related?
Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
What?
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Kim? Not now.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Wow, way to go.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Figuring out what's going on with the kid. I don't think I can get a successful roll on that. Unless, I mean, empathy wouldn't be a bad choice to roll with, actually. That's come up quite a lot. Oh, I have 2 points? I guess so. Plus changing to alter stats doesn't work. Sorry, what do you mean by that? Clothes. Okay, got it. Also, can I improve my base stats, or is it like I can level everything here up to maximum level 2 because that is the base or the overall level of this particular skill tree? So if I wanted to go higher, I technically could later. Thresholds could be raised at some point. This one appeared out of nowhere. I don't know where hand-eye coordination came from, but that's cool. So what is it? 3% before? And if I close this screen, I can't revert them anymore, right? That was the specialty skill during character creation. Oh, okay. I just picked one. I didn't custom make a character. Yeah, got it. That's fine. All roads lead to winning. 28%, big jump. Okay.
It's not Kuno.
Nice.
It's Kuno S.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you f***ing whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand. I got you this far. I couldn't get you all the way.
Try to fuck my Kuno! Try to fuck my Kuno away! Me and Kuno are tight. We ride for life.
A chill comes over you, the wind from the boulevard south, lashing you for trying to separate them, for trying to take the street out of Kuno. He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs.
Get your your snout out. You should give up, Pope.
You okay, Kuno?
That went wrong. He took it as a compliment.
So it's locked
Then
again
he
now.
had a minor
Okay.
seizure.
Kuno doesn't.
All right. Rickety but still climbable. Do I have the right tools to snap that? Maybe. Put your fucking bag of bottles away, you. Oh my god, so embarrassing.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lip, you seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
I'm gonna get those boots though.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
They are armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons. Ceramic plate, zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel, fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. Suddenly your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Punch it harder.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same ding. The only difference is a barely audible click underneath. Sounds like the end of a long dice roll.
Did you hear that? A click?
No, I got about 5 hours into the game on the first playthrough. I got roughly to just after this part before, and Kim wouldn't let me take the boots off, and I'm like, damn it. I was really upset about that.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller
What's my
ones.
build?
These plates then divide into
This time,
smaller
I think I went
plates
custom
until
first time. This
there
time I
are
went
hundreds of them.
just the
altogether.
pre-selected physical character.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
He's coming down one way or another.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
One, 2, 5, 4. Oh, that's the build? That's what I have to say? Oh, okay. Why aren't you doing a pacifist run, McQueeb? You and your build. 1, 2, 5, 4. It's disgusting. You won't see the true ending if you do that. Fucking useless.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea. Let go of the boot. What?
Even the mongrels can see you're about to pull his head off.
Yeah, no, I got it, Crow. It's good. It's good. I know how to answer that now.
Do it, homo!
I'm gonna pull his head off.
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case if you do. So please, don't. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
I want those fucking boots so bad, bro.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside.
Look, you worry about what's outside. I'll worry about what's inside.
Besides, there's no way you are getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots for 7 days. They are fused to his feet now.
You're just worried. You're just worried
Why
too
do you
much.
think they are the only thing left on him?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick.
I can't let him take
Should we
the body away. I probably have to knock him out temporarily, just for a little bit.
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Yeah.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
It is. It's expensive.
Ding, ding, ding.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the
We
belt
shot it off
to
last
the
time, didn't
branch.
we? And I think that was extremely lucky.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Sometimes it's difficult to know if I'm talking to my internal brain or if I'm speaking out loud.
Yes, it looks like they used whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. The brief suggested as much, politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing? Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Oh, we haven't even spoken about the case. I went through a lot more dialogue with him first time.
It's not merely polyester, it's steel reinforced.
I've got
See
the
these
clippers
lines?
literally in my
This is
hand,
where
bro.
the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Okay, it's no sweat, dude. Yeah. I'll punch him again before the day's over.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around. I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp, and
Oh, we
torso
get to
covered
talk
in
to him as
tattoos.
well. I forgot about that.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin.
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious illumination, last or penultimate century. Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment in you. What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal, the male in particular, unable to communicate in anything more than grunts. It's impossible to tell if its advice is right or wrong.
So am I.
Pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
A Trigger Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
I remember him doing... Oh, yes I do.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
Forget.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo.
Guess I gotta talk to him.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
I guess not during an investigation.
His eyes are milky white and dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode. From the organic, the corpse is dead silent. You have...
Who is he?
The corpse looks right through you.
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Well, we'll climb up and cut him down this time.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
There's no question. There's only cutting.
I don't doubt your physical prowess, officer, but that's aircraft-strength material, and we do not have a secure platform to perform the procedure on. The risk of acrobatic failure is one we cannot take. We must not become comedy for the locals.
The fuck have you got against comedy pigs?
Climb up there and saw the branch?
We could use the kid's ladder on the side of the tree.
I don't trust that ladder. The assailants didn't use it. It's rotten and less... Honestly, I prefer a non-acrobatic solution to this. Clown cops climb tree, fall down. Enraged cop assaults children after falling from tree. Cretin cop, they like that word, saws the branch he's sitting on. Literally. Local children report corpse mutilation.
Fuck yeah, climb that
See, you're only making them do those things less.
What I'm proposing is, we save acrobatic tricks as a last resort, after we've tried everything else.
So maybe shooting was the right...
Oh, these have got to be the most fucking boring multiple parts I've ever seen.
Mokupat?
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary...
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Shoot up there, maybe. Shoot the belt. The bullet will break it. I think that's what I did last time.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
I'll blow his head off.
Take it! Take the shot!
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud...
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's desk was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all, he cannot trust his eyesight. Oh my God, that was so many types of wrong. Who taught Four Eyes to shoot? Whip up a grueling training regimen for him right now. Beat the man into him. He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I think you have your sports mixed up there, officer. Squaring my shoulders has nothing to do with this.
Bitches fighting. Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
Damn it.
Just...
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself. Take his gun and show him how to use it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana
Not half
vodka.
wrong.
Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Point the gun at the kid. Oh, fucking hell. I kind of want to try that.
Do it! Set me free!
Don't.
Do it!
Pull the trigger. Oh, I just want to commit murder. Point the gun at the belt.
Intense shit, copper.
Fucker waved his gun! It wasn't intense, it was pathetic!
Respond to provocation. Oh, shit.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse
This is really intense, huh?
rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Uh-oh.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb from the explosion. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood, only a murky sludge dripping down his belly.
No.
A sudden stink.
No,
makes
no,
your eyes
no,
water.
no, 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 no. Oh, this went so much better last time.
God, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light
The cadaver is already compromised bad enough. We don't have to make it worse.
Reload the gun.
It came out wrong. You made it sound like you're some... There is silence.
Vitupa wants to fuck up again bad.
There's something wrong with your weapon. It keeps missing. Oh, man.
The armistice is sufficiently precise, officer. Especially at close range.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant. We should entrust Kuno with your service weapon.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help.
No,
They
we
have
do
the
it.
tools and the
We
men.
do it ourselves.
If they put him up there, they can take him down too. To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
The leader of the Union. A dangerous and corrupt man, from what I hear. You don't want to owe him much.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're...
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting.
Fighting it is.
I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Well, we do know of a path, right?
To the gates. Let...
Fuck. Oh, I'm disappointed. Disappointed in Kim.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets. Easy, it's nothing. Someone...
God, when you fail this in a string of fails, it feels real bad.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs. What do you think you are? A super detective? Heavy worker's boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
Open the door.
This trash container is just a trash container. Your fingers start to itch. Just look.
We could try using a pry bar.
Did someone say pry bar?
Pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager.
Ask the manager? Bullshit.
Shit.
Go straight for the pry bar and pry this baby wide open. No matter how strong, just a trash container, your fingers start to itch.
God damn it. Itchy fingers, alright. Kuno would have made the shot. I'm just saying he would have done it. I'd love to see a breakdown of like some of the more memorable scenes in this and what success checks are capable of. That'd be pretty sick.
Can I help you? Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Quite impressive. Oh, I'm sure it is, yeah. I mean, given the amount of dialogue in the game, it stands to reason that the number of skill checks is equally high.
This trash container with a well, don't. Maybe the smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
This reminds me of that Sunday Gold game we played.
This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, what's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
I don't think I want to be a cop anymore.
Officer, this is an official piece of paperwork. It probably contains notes on numerous ongoing investigations.
Well, it probably
and could
doesn't.
even list undercover operatives, informants. I suggest integrating it into your style, for all our sakes.
Easier said than done. How could this pathetic cabbage of copy paper and plastic ever become très disco?
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Baptiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below, and turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But
all right, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you ain't got to worry about me, bud. We're good.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list. I think.
Just want to punch him again. I wonder if it'll let me climb up now. No.
The man before you is naked, but
no.
The man before you is naked, but
Inland
for a
Empire
pair of
3.
underpants and white boots. His skin is marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. On his chest, a fading web of tattoos. The cargo belt used to hang him from the tree looks reinforced.
I feel like we're gonna need that real soon. Interact. Mug.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Can't anyone laugh anymore? Announcing it, I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, fraud and embezzlement.
If you want to earn some change, it's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone.
There's something in here, I
submission
think,
with.
right?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hit? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard. Or dried flowers, perhaps. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through.
Oh, that's the Minecraft
You cannot
gem.
see to its center. There's pain in there, if you want some. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of. Is not what you end up. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes. It's unjust. That's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle.
Interfacing.
This pathetic mess. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat.
Oh my
the
god,
stuff of
the
death
descriptive
itself,
text,
and
man.
then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Probably called Fermi Discreet. Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it? Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
You're eating? Oh, I'm sorry.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And
oh, this is where we do the report,
field
if we could get the body
forms.
down.
Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Right.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. These are quite simple, all in a print so small it could be considered downright cute. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright color of the irises, predation. Yes, the rest of the stinking cellulose is, they're not exactly white. They're yellow. Once in a while, work. What do you mean? Is that all?
Undertaken not completed, mind you. Count the pages. Naming convention.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins.
That's right, we have to give
still
the
more
case number
tellingly,
to
most are
him
accompanied by
later
a
as well.
Name. Yes, all caps. Others appear. You like this.
All right.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the
there's
paper.
one kind of major one we haven't done there
Seems
yet.
to say. And a fuck you to you too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry. And it things to be done and things already.
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The
I was
Hanged
so
Man.
excited by
Good,
that.
Strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start
So
calling it
happy.
the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly. It's proving to be harder than
I gotta stop
expected.
trying, dude.
You
Like, and then
don't
just
have the
guaranteed
intellectual
fails half
rigor
the
to
time.
patch the quilt back together. Try. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular. Looks like an official mark.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden
about that.
papers sag from the clipboard in your hand.
Alright.
An intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to
Oh, I
it,
can still talk to
but
him here.
gone
Can I? Maybe?
for you
No,
to
maybe not.
discover.
Okay. Moving on. Down to the docks, I guess. Oh no, we gotta talk to the hotel manager first. Getting late. 3 p.m. Should consider rolling stronger. Yeah, it crossed my mind, but I thought, you know, entertainment factor first. That's rules of the game. Not this game, obviously. The game that I play.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys. I think fugue states are more your forte. Yes?
Oh, burn.
Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely in the question. First we've...
Do I have a shaker in my hand?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a friendly bartender.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What you want is a goddamn drink. How is that so hard to understand?
Even more reason for me not to serve you, sir.
All right, Jack. Alright, should we just start a fight? Do a quick save, start a fight.
Right to work. Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the...
Ha! Couldn't handle us.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our... Maybe you should ask them the questions.
I'm asking
we
you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
What exactly is your goal here? Get that question a lot.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk.
I'm gonna try something else here. In case of a strike, press button behind guard. No man matches Measurehead. Well, we'll see.
body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Your body does not betray your degeneracy. That's a lie. You're in great shape.
My body does not betray my degeneracy.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick. No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning. Jerking motions, signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Yeah, big build, big head, big text.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and the walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Suggestion is against it.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving. His eyes burrow into the remnants of your soul.
Still holding a pair of cutters.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This is your kind of thing.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken
craniometric
to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features.
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivisholians. Your parents and their parents made
They could have made this
decisions
character really sinister
while
with a
under
different
the
voice actor.
influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that. Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race
Get ready.
communists never
Or just
did.
stand there, that's cool too.
Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll song? Of course it does. You are a degenerate individualist and a rock and roll rebel. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with...
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one.
That is understandable. The previous racist did not pose an immovable...
These cops are just jealous, Jean-Luc.
Immovable object, this.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk. Say it good. Now leave before you humiliate your homoerotic organization any further.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation. There must be another way.
Yeah, how about your gun, dickhead?
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other
Learning
side
cap for
of the
perception
lane,
raised
the
to
frozen
5.
eye at the center
Speed
of the
gives
district.
1.
Then past the video rental store on the corner.
Psychic.
There.
Cool, man. No more yet. Okay.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians.
Please do.
Because
Do
that
something.
won't get us anywhere. I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that Hulk. There must be some other way. Let's go see the...
Almost had him,
This is
yeah.
the other end of the harbor. We're done. with
Hey,
my
Demo.
bad.
Oh, boy.
The lieutenant groans. That's right. You should do it again.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat.
That's all you gotta do.
Into the cartilage.
Don't
You
doubt
could
me
swear
again.
you felt the soft palate break.
Him again.
The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip. He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalate it. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt closer.
Right hook. Or back up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. Kim's going for his gun. Oh, about fucking time.
Yes! Man lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment,
that's my guy.
He tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left.
Welcome to Revachol. Okay, so we got a catchphrase. We've got Disco Inferno. Press the button. I'm so sorry I didn't want to do this. Press the button. Just press the button, or we can say Welcome to Revachol, which might potentially.
As you slam your fist on the button,
I press the button as well.
Collapses entirely.
That felt good.
Head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Goddamn right.
No one is the new measurehead.
Kim, shut up.
Before he gets up.
The man is still knocked out. It'll take a few moments for...
Alright, time to go. He's really got to start trusting me. Alright, we in. This is a Dewey typewriter. The model name is on the back. Drawers seem to be locked, eh?
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just...
The drawer opens smoothly. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages.
Volition.
You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry.
McQueeb, no read good.
How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk. You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not.
Is that what you're doing with those photos over there? Right. This is probably not relevant to our case.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics
this is going just
will
great.
be able to really make sense of it. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
What is so special about this borscht? Code for drugs? Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants. All items on the list. The drawer slides.
Cool. Hopefully the big fella's not waiting for us when we go back outside. I don't think I could repeat that. Visual calculus minus drama. Oh yeah, we drama free around here, baby. Oh yes.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation.
That's not,
before entering
what's an
the
intro
final
number, is it?
numbers. Calling. Calling. Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you?
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. No. Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here. Maybe you call to extend your rental period. Do you need to extend your rental period? If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main.
He doesn't know my name either.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. On the corner of Voyager and Main, a large neon sign hangs on the side.
This is how I find out my name.
Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman, tiny heels, tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker.
It sounds like another thought about to enter my brain.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone. The payphone hangs mutely on the wall.
Oh, there's another area. Oh, no shit. Okay. I know where we are.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible on its back.
Yes, it was probably you. It does. The service cloak issued to you by your station.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a
Gotta put it on, no? +1 shivers, +1 esprit de corps. Alright, it's like Spidey senses.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Frieza. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover. Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism, they represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it. A shameful way to treat a former king, even one as underwhelming as Frizzell. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just after rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections.
Oh my goodness.
International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fume is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
How do we get up there? There's a ladder going down. Okay. Probably safe. Collecting bottles. I just beat the shit out of a guy the size of a train. Back to my old life.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must.
But nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
Different word.
Why did you take that?
Kim, shut up.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
White pine trees are printed on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block.
Google Translate. Marche, it's French. Walking, arrête, I think means stop. Yep. So go and stop. Okay.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Wish I had my ceramic boots, Kim.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Understood, thanks.
The rustic, a faint smell of burning rubber reaches your nostrils. A short circuit.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Kim, why you keep doubting me? seriously wish he would stop doing that. Falsund.
Before you stands a cargo container. Just one of many in the yard.
Is this like your thing with that wall again? You do? Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one? There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that. We are not here to interact with containers.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Weird texture glitch up here.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply. The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Rhetoric. Have to 12 this one.
Why are you even trying to open a door?
Because what wasn't an option? Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Oh, I'm coming back for you. He's so funny if he was right, though. This place is fucking massive. I didn't expect a little adventure in the shipping container yard. Half-life. What am I currently wearing? Interfacing. What is half-light anyway? Uh-huh. Threaten people. Oh. Good to know.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on. Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not... I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister. Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them.
Told you.
Oh, you want Mr. Everard then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everard and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everard is where he always is. In his office, of course. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started.
Literally food.
It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy.
Power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns little guys into dogfighters. Alcohol, however.
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Do they now?
Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Bye-bye now.
Oh, it's the boss man.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He knows my name.
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals.
It's nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
Sevastopol. That's what it reminds me. Okay. Yeah.
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Or...
No.
Don't mention it. But also don't forget it. I'm just kidding, of course. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo.
Poor dude.
Lost gun. Lost gun.
Oh, he's going through it.
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little anxious to me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're
about
sweating.
to lose my shit, I think.
Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry! Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass
I'm
of
having a
water or
breakdown. What is this guy doing to my brain?
Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're Throw in that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He...
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Drug trade.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any jolly fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this? You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
I will 360 spin kick you out of that chair.
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we...
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy. If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt. A steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
Picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy. You can find Luke down at the gates, but you already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you, now that he's back on his feet. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
This is weird.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbor. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them. Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container. You should at least try convincing it.
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
Nice.
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard? It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines, incredibly talented at opening doors. And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son. With your...
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I don't care about my gun. I love it, Harry. Wish I could be like that, but I can't. I have a responsibility to this community. I can't have a loaded gun out in the streets.
The officer is exaggerating. Of course we care about the missing firearm, and we are actively looking for it as well.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like... Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everett, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Well, you sure come off as very confident in all our interactions, Harry. You're a real man's man.
He's probably just making a guess based on your recent activity in Martinaise.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
Dubois.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you? Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry? That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
Switching gear when you're in conversation.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinaise.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Union man. Giant novelty check. Okay. It supposedly exchanges for 25 real at your local fruit store. That's cool. Gotta go all the way back out now.
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to help out now. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and...
Sure is, mister. Sure is.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union.
Oh, most of the guys we're on a strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everard telling them to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, bye.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly. You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. You attempt to your left, no reply. The knock produces...
No. Okay. Get over there, maybe somehow. Oh, the door somewhere.
not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic. True, I said nothing about our personal dynamic. That has altered. So it was. You bested me in race combat to reach my superior, then had him give me an order. I salute your cunning, enemy.
Not bad, not bad.
You're so noble, Measurehead.
But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. Both of you.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it down ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. Babe, see that they stay here the whole time.
I got my bottles in my plastic bag. Don't hurry, dude. It's fine. Take your time.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Cool. I like men with guns and power.
I have neither.
I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that? That sound. He's breaking something.
Yeah, Jean-Luc must be really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everard's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
A shrill laughter interrupts you, echoing across Martinez. It's Kuno. Then the man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
The corpse has been removed from the tree.
Wow.
Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. Farewell, ham sandwich.
Alright, I'm out of here. This place is creepy as hell.
So, how'd you like our harbor? It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Of course, I got you. You don't know anything. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say. I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but you know, it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the Whirling in Rags. That's all I know.
Behind the greenhouse.
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess with him. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am.
Okay. I think we may call it there. The autopsy another day. Okay, it's been good. Let's drop in on somebody else. See if I can gather where they're at in the game. Posey Science and Educational. Perfect. Alright, folks. I will see you again real soon. Have yourselves a lovely evening. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you all. Thank you for joining me on tonight's very mysterious adventure. We'll see you later. Thanks, bye.